Aviation, either front cross Pegasus 4000, clear ILS 35 right approach, and maintain 100.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome and happy Thursday. Today is March 7th, 2024. Welcome to the show. What a week it's been. So glad to be back out. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Good morning to each and every one of you. Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're watching from. It's going to be a fantastic day. Cloudy, but somewhat warmer than the last time I was out here. No rain in the forecast today, but more rain on the way tomorrow and Saturday. It was rainy yesterday. It was rainy the day before. So, tell you what, making up for the dry season late last year. So, lots of rain. North flow today, both runways, 35 left, 35 right in operation today. So, it's going to be a typical day. I was looking at the arrival board, and we're expecting about 44 flights inbound. That's UPS, not counting the passenger flights. 4 Queens inbound in that 44. So, and then we'll have about 4 outbound this afternoon. So, hope you all had a fantastic week. This is the first show of March. My goodness. We have American 3565. We're going to start with this E175 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, a 7-year-old aircraft coming in on 35 left. And then I do believe we have our first UPS arrival here is going to be on 35 right out of Boston, a 767 arriving out of, out of Boston. That's UPS flight 2013. We'll get to these comments here in just 1 second. It was foggy this morning. Clouds are low. I do believe it's going to kind of look like this throughout the day. They may lift some, but cloudy skies forecasted throughout the day. My goodness, I overslept this morning, you all. Oh, it has been a morning. I was so tired. Got to bed super late. I was out of town yesterday and on Monday. Got to bed super late, and that alarm just went off really early today. This morning, I made that mistake of hitting that snooze button instead of getting up like I should have. Anyway, we made it on time. Got everything set up. Everything went good. I just had to go back in the house like 3 times for different separate things that I was forgetting. I was like, my goodness, if I don't forget anything today, it'll be a good day. All right, we have a couple minutes before our next arrival. We've got Southwest 783 out of Orlando, Florida, so that'll be next. We'll get to some of these comments. Matt Commando says, good morning from Longwood, Florida. The best way to spend the working day is watching this stream. Good to see you, Matt Commando. Thank you so much for watching. Steve Poland Photography says, good morning, everyone, from a foggy but clearing fast, Mooresville, North Carolina. Good morning, Stephen. Good to see you. I'd like to be in that area this weekend, going back out of town tomorrow. My goodness, so much traveling. Good morning, JJ. Good to see you. RJ Luke, another one of our mods, says good, beautiful morning. Greeting JJ there and everyone. RJ, good to see you. Crow, good morning, everyone. Just stopped by to say hi. Hit that like button. Work is going to stop me from watching today. Have a great day. Crow, thank you for stopping in, giving us that like. Hopefully you can go back later on and re-watch the show once it's up. Green Team, good to see you. Good morning. Our friend Green Team Plane Spotting watching. Always good to have you. Ross Jen says, has to be Andy Plane Spotter's top 5 locations. It is a fantastic location to watch these heavies. Absolutely love it. H. Dot, good to see you. Good morning. Joe the Aviator, good morning. Do hit that like button, everybody. Let's get a head start. We're at 65 likes, but let's go ahead while we're waiting on this next arrival, this next Southwest here in the next couple minutes. Hit that like button. Let's get that out of the way for those of you who haven't. Ross Jan says, good morning from a snowpacked Big Bear, California. I saw some pictures, some video footage of the snow that you guys are getting in that area. My goodness, it is coming down, isn't it? Dane Hill, good morning. Ronald Piper, good morning. Ronald getting a head start. Says, I like the lives to the point I liked before it starts. Certainly do appreciate that. If you trains that, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. RJ, thank you, my friend. Thank you once again for being here. Lonnie Johansson starting the morning off with a $2 super chat. Says, good morning from Northeast Kansas. Hi, Sam. Well, hello, Lonnie. Good to have you. Thank you so much for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Colin Dutton, good morning. Kevin Kelly, good morning. Pamela Falble, good to have you. Richard Brown, good morning to you. Chris Bates, good to see you.
393 cross Pegasus out above 4,000, cleared out, left 35 right approach.
Looks like Joe and Jude is in, says hello everyone. I thought it said where you were from. Sorry about that. Green Team says just 2 months until the 1-year anniversary of the channel. That is fast approaching. That is for certain. Where has this past year gone by? My goodness, yes, in May. I believe the first test stream was in early May, if I'm not mistaken. I'd have to go back and look. My goodness. Barkley James says, good morning from Louisville. Love seeing the planes in person, but this gets up close. Thank you so much, Barkley, for being here. Good to have you. Sven, good morning. Says, good morning, everyone. Wonderful to listen to your anthem. I hope today's live stream is going to be a great show. Thank you so much, Sven. Appreciate that. So good morning to everyone from our mod, JJ. Sue Major, good morning. Eric Kentucky says, good morning from my office in Frankfort, Kentucky. Good morning, Eric. Glad to have you. Angie Owen says, happy Thursday, friends. Happy Thursday to you as well, Angie. Glad to have you here, Rui. Good morning from watching from Portugal, Madeira Island. Steve Jenkins, good morning. It will be about 51, 52 degrees, so it won't be bad at all. Much better than last week. I believe last Thursday it was getting kind of chilly out here. Tom B, our friend from right here at the UPS Op Center, says, good morning, Tom. Good to see you as always. Good to have you watching. Thank you for being here. Alan Lee says, good afternoon from the northeast of England. Good to have you, Alan. Dave Hodges says, good morning, Sam, and to one and all, have a great day. Watching from Worcester. Maybe I got that right. From the UK there. Brian Pounder, good afternoon. Or good morning. Tina York, good morning. Janie Jane, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. This is the Southwest flight out of Orlando, Southwest flight 783, a 9-year-old 737-800 series. Starting just a few minutes early, getting close here now to 10 o'clock. So as of now, no special liveries that I could tell were inbound today. So today should be a pretty chill, laid-back, normal kind of a day. Hopefully we'll get some military surprises. We never know.
783, exhaust, short of Charlie.
I want to say I hear a C130, but that could be something else I'm hearing.
3, low ramp tax ramp via exhaust, November Hotel. November Hotel to the ramp, Southwest 783. Louisville Perch, hotels current, plan on 35 right, clear direct Pegasus, descend and maintain 4,000. C602, descend and maintain 4,000. With the pump, contact Bowman Tower, 100.5.
All right, so that one going either to the other side or taking another taxiway to get over to the other side of the terminal.
1 Whiskey Papa, Louisville Perch, the altimeter is 3008.
Next up, lining up with 35 left, we've got UPS, our first UPS flight of today's show, UPS 2787 out of San Antonio, Texas, a 2-year-old 767-300. Pardon me. Ronnie Johansson, a $2 super chat, says, hi, Sam from Northeast Kansas. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Good to have you. Kev Miller says, good afternoon, Sam, moderators, and fellow enthusiasts. Great to be here watching from Cornwall in the southwest of England. Good to have you, Kev. Thank you so much for watching. Brian says, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much, Brian, for being here. Fantastic. Loretta Mulkey, good morning. Good to see you. Matthew Payne, good morning. Robin M., good to see you as well. Robin says, good morning to everyone working and lurking. Please do drop a like, subscribe, share the channel, and make sure you are watching in 1080p. We're broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So to get to that setting, to make sure you're getting the full effect, the full experience, do be sure to hit that settings cogwheel on your screen there and make sure you're getting your set on the right resolution.
Contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
Sorry about that, you guys. I left it on super zoom. I was zooming in for the other side earlier, but this is our first heavy on this side, UPS 2787. This aircraft just 2 years old. Its first flight December 2021. So the winds are out of the east. You guys, a quick look at the weather here. Currently 49 degrees Fahrenheit, 9 degrees Celsius. Winds are out of the east at 60 miles per hour. Or excuse me. Thank God they're not out at 60. 6 miles per hour. Guys, if you're just now joining us, very late night, very early morning, overslept this morning, so if I misspeak, you guys forgive me. You may hear some strange things be said today. My goodness. If my head wasn't attached, I'm not so sure that I would have it with me here today. Anyway, there's a weather forecast. Winds out of the east at 6 miles per hour. With 80% humidity. Jeremy Kraft, good morning. Working and lurking today. Pamela Fowle says, I like, subscribe, the notifications are on. Thank you so much, Pamela. Welcome to the show. Fritz, good morning. Good to see you. Martin Smith, good morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, my friend. Sarah says hello. Good to see you, Sarah. RJ says bird alert. Yes, there are lots of birds around lately, especially I guess springtime. They're coming back north as the weather warms up. Robbie Batista, good to see you. All right, taking 35 right, we have American Eagle Flight 5393 out of Charlotte, a 20-year-old CRJ. A CRJ 701 ER. Yeah, there is, I thought I heard a CRJ 130. Excuse me. A C130. Hercules C130. Herc alert, you guys. It is, I do hear it, so as soon as I see it, I'm going to, as soon as it takes off, I'm going to have camera A ready and pointed in that direction so that as soon as I see it, we can get right on it.
A313 Louisville approach runway 35 left, descend to maintain 5,000 and clear direct to Redbird. And we're going to Bravo 4, Bravo 4. 2500. A130 Charlie Alpha, Louisville departure, radar contact, Louisville altimeter 3008. And I'm showing VFR on top of your mark, going to the Louisville 045 and 30 radial, stay request. VFR on top, if able, and bases over at Bowman are roughly 1300 for 6 Charlie Alpha. Charlie Alpha, copy that. Once you get the VFR on top, what are your intentions? Going to be doing some...
All right, I hear it. I thought I heard it earlier as well.
Basic maneuvers, roughly around 7,000 for 6 Charlie Alpha. 6 Charlie Alpha, roger. This motherfucker's what I call the con to maintain 7,000, and con to report reaching VFR on top. If not on top by 7,000, maintain 7,000 and advise.
All right, it's taking off. As soon as it clears the building there, we'll be right on it.
7,000, we'll advise 6 Charlie Alpha taking. Charlie Alpha, top reported 4,500. Heavy contact our packages on 124.2. Derby off, Derby 7 off the deck at this time. See ya.
See if I can. All right, and off into the clouds. Off into the clouds it goes. It shows just how much lower the clouds are today than we typically see, of course. Our friend Clokey, thank you so much. Good morning. Says good morning all. We'll be in town again for a few days coming up. Would be happy to bring you a coffee or lunch. My goodness, that's so nice of you, Clokey. Thank you so much. Good to see you. I don't know when our next hour. I'm going to try to be out here on Tuesday. I'm going to do my best to be out here on Tuesday and bring 2 shows to you guys next week if I possibly can. The weather is looking so fantastic. It's looking sunny all week next week, sunny and warm, clear skies, and I'd love to bring 2 shows. I'll be out of town this weekend, getting in on Monday, so I'm going to try to make it Tuesday. I no promises yet, but I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to make it out here. Good to see you, Clokey. Thank you so much for joining us. O'Malley, good morning. Good day to you, my friend.
We're on a heading 290, level 3000. Derby 71, roger, radar contact, on maintain 10,000.
A very late night. Got to bed way too late. I was up working way too late, and then a very early morning. I overslept. That will be my the reason for my misspeaking today. I've already misspoken like 3 or 4 times, and that's just what I caught myself. Mark Bill, good morning. Says I love watching flight operations. 20-plus-year-old planes pounding landings all day, taxiing at 150 knots. Good to have you, Mark. Thank you so much for watching. All right, so our next 767 is going to take 35 right as well. So UPS 208, a 25-year-old aircraft. As soon as I'm able to see it, I'll use Super Zoom to get over on the other side. So good morning to every one of you. Good afternoon. So happy that... good morning. There you are. Hope you all had a fantastic weekend, a fantastic week so far. My goodness, I look more tired than I thought I did. I look like I overslept, don't I? So happy to be here. Always a good day to plane spot with you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. It's just going to be just a nice, laid-back, chill day. Expecting the usual amount of UPS traffic, the usual amount of passenger traffic. We saw the C130, the Hercules C130 take off. Maybe we'll see another 1 or 2 of those. And who knows what we'll see. You never know what's going to happen here on the show. So welcome to Sierra Bravo TV, everybody. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. Thank you for spending some time with us. Plane spotting here at Louisville International Airport and UPS Worldport. Glad to have each and every one of you. I'm watching the 767 out of Newark. Anyway, merch shop, the new merch shop. For those of you who have not heard yet or have not been with us since last Thursday, the merch shop now fully stocked and online at SierraBravoTV.com. For those of you who wish to support in that way. Thank you all so much once again. I don't believe there's anything else that I needed to cover, but anyway, I'm just going to be coasting throughout the day, you guys. If I survive today, coasting, I'll be doing good. Gonna coast throughout the day.
Up 7-8, Louisville ground, you guys on?
And just have some fun plane spotting, watching these awesome, beautiful planes.
By each other because there's a belt loader in the way. If it's possible to make room for that while Mike's close so we can get aircraft back and forth would be great.
That's getting closer. There we go. Super zoom, maximum super zoom engaged, you all. To get as close as we can to these aircraft taking 3-5 right.
See here where y'all at. We lost our ground radar, so I can't really see where you guys at. Are you by Echo 4 over there? Yeah, I just got up. All right, thank you. Good, thank you. We just come back southwest. We're going to make a U-turn as soon as they get out. If you just that number under, sometimes over there blocks, close what's it. Thank you. Southwest 7075, runway 35 right, back to the hotel, Golf and Delta, cross runway 29 on Delta.
There were no aircraft on at ramp 23 this morning, so right here to my right, just on the other side of the hangar. No other aircraft, but if you look here on the far side there of the ramp 11 area, we've got three of the 747-8 parked there away from us. We are expecting 4 747s. In fact, let me look and see when our first one's going to be here. I believe our first one's going to be out of Philadelphia. That one 43 minutes out. We have a couple of MD11s also. Let's see, about 25 minutes out. So we'll get some MD11s. Our first one so far, it's been 767s. Miss Wolves 13, one of our newest moderators. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Reiner Neer, good morning. Good to see you, my friend. Mortimer Julius, good morning, or good afternoon to where you're located. So we have Southwest 3313. This one may come in for a landing here on our side. On 35 left, coming in out of Baltimore, Maryland, a 4-year-old 737 MAX 8. So one of their newer aircraft. We'll be here in just a couple of minutes. That'll be our next arrival. And then as far as UPS goes, we have another 767 out of Newark. We've got an A300 off to our northwest out of Omaha. And then we have an MD11 out of Denver and then an MD11 out of Miami. Please do smash that like button for us if you haven't done so already. RJ reminding us we are at 170 likes, so close to 200 within the first 30 minutes of the show, which for this channel is absolutely fantastic. This A300 here on your screen, you can see it getting loaded and unloaded, and there's another one. These are all right here in ramp 5, which is the one directly in front of our cameras. Get the best view of that one. JJ, thank you so much. Gifting 10 channel memberships. My goodness. You guys, thank you. Be sure to thank JJ. For those of you, congratulations. Those of you who were gifted the membership. On behalf of our friend and moderator here, JJ Shock, thank you so much for your incredible support, my friend. Wow, look at all those. Brian Pounder, Martin Smith, Fritz, Matthew Payne, Mortimer, Julius, Reinhard Neer, Brian SFO, Pamela Faubel, and Mr. KC10. And Joel, you guys, congratulations. You got 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of JJ.
6 Charlie Alpha.
Wow.
6 Charlie Alpha negative for 5 Charlie Echo. 6 Charlie Alpha, how much further to the northeast are you going to go?
All right, I'm going to get on the southwest coming in now.
For 6 Charlie Alpha. Alpha, right. One Whiskey Papa, contact FZL approach on 124.02. Still 31, level ground. 31 at the terminal ramp with Mike, Mike Golf, let's go 31, 60 days requested. 31,
So I want to welcome our new subscribers as well. Thank you so much for joining our channel, for subscribing. Good to have all of our new viewers, our new subscribers.
75, good to go. 75, right now, good. 75, right, please take off in 1106.
Well, they're doing some work up on that hill, on that landfill. So this one being one of their newer 737 MAX 8s. There we are. My goodness, the ones that are taking off from the other side, they're disappearing into the clouds. We'll see if this changes. We'll see for the afternoon's takeoffs. If they keep the north flow, which they may change it to south flow if they keep with their regular
75 heavy, maintain
pattern.
They're not better depart flow and contact tower 124.2. 74 Cross Boise at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV straight in, runway 3 approach.
So that other 767 out of Newark also taking 35 right. I haven't looked to see exactly what taxiways are under construction, which ones are closed and which ones aren't, but it looks, this is the second Southwest that is going around.
775, and then your altitude maintain 8,000. In about 1545, looks like on a page. Thank you. 744, maintain 17 knots until parcel.
Matthew Cable, good morning. Good to see you. Rhino Near celebrating 4 months of channel membership, says Sierra Bravo. Hello, Sam. Great stream. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate your continued support, Reiner.
Each other instead of having to turn around or have a stalemate. So if it's possible, while this mic closure is happening, if they can move it, that would be great to help out traffic flow.
RJ Luke gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. RJ, certainly do appreciate it. It looks like Dennis Cantonin is the lucky subscriber winning 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of RJ. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support, my friend. Stephanie Hutchinson watching. Thank you so much for being here, Stephanie. Good to have you. Supreme Squad 5's the second time in, tuning in from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Good to have you.
Maintain 3,000. Probably direct Pegasus, maintain 4,000.
See if I can, if I can see the 7.6. Clouds are super low, so sometimes there it is. Let me see if I can. This aircraft is 11 years old. Its first flight was April 2012. Again, flight 2075 out of New York. EWR right there in the New Jersey, the Newark, New York area.
Pop cross face, 4,000 foot off 23.5 right bridge. Anyone heavy low for 23.5 left and maintain 7,000.
Karen Brakefields, good morning. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. Omar, good morning to you. Omar says, good morning, everyone. Have a nice day. Thank you so much for being here. Paul's Hijinks has just found the channel. Great stuff. Happy to be here all the way from across the pond. Good to have you. Paul. Mr. Phil 63, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Mark Mayfield, our channel member, says good morning, all here for a short time, but I'll enjoy it while I can. Good to have you, Martin, for as long as you can. Let's see what we've got coming in next. On our side here on 35 left, we have our first A306 of the day out of Omaha, UPS 2585. A 23-year-old aircraft that'll be here in just 1 second. Taking 35 right, American Eagle 5744 out of Philadelphia. An ERJ 145 LR, 19-year-old aircraft, taking 35 right. That wind's coming right to right from the east, which is right to our face, or my face. So I'm getting.
Just on heavy, just trying to maintain 6,000.
All right, that A300 out of Omaha now on short final. Will be here in just a couple of seconds. Brian Wright, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. TPF1 says good morning all from MSP. Another viewer from Minneapolis. Good morning, good to have you. That's right, RJ. That was a little old CRJ. And here we have a big old A300 now coming in on our side. That'll be our next arrival. Then we have two MD11s now coming in. Those will be our next UPS. We have one out of Denver. Will be here in 10 minutes. The one out of Miami, 7 minutes. So they'll be here shortly after this A300. Hopefully they both take 3.5 left. The one out of Miami might take 3.5 right. Never know. Yeah, I guess those birds would fly off at the sound of those engines roaring past them.
Lima Fox maintain 170 knots, third grade, and still partial. Set up.
So making its way right here into ramp 3. Oh, the smell of jet fuel. The wind is blowing out of the right direction, you guys. Coming out of the east, it's blowing it right this way. I wish I had a way to stream the smell of jet fuel exhaust right through your speaker somehow. It would bring a whole new experience, that is for sure. Becky England, thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate that. Incredible, awesome support from our friend and channel member, Becky England. Always showing such awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Becky. Those of you who are gifted these memberships, do be sure to extend your thank yous. Mortimer Julia celebrating a 3-month channel membership milestone. Says Sam and Mons, thank you for the stream. It helped me whilst in the hospital. We're glad it helped you out. Thank you so much for watching, for being here, and for being a member. Randy Sandhoffner, good morning. Hello to you. Hans, good morning from the Netherlands.
Thank you.
Good to see you, Hans. Thank you so much for watching.
The whole terminal area over there is under control. You can maneuver as you need.
So the MD11 out of Miami UPS 2331, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Hopefully it'll line up with 35 left, but either way, we'll engage Super Zoom.
So you're on heavy count, with 4.2 exact. Headed to center maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000, UPS 2807.
Yeah, Randy, it's actually a lot cloudy. It's very overcast, completely cloudy skies today, and they're very low too.
Heavy to center maintain 4,000.
South UPS 2591 heavy.
Go ahead.
All right, so the first MD11 out of Miami UPS 2331 lining up with 35 left, which means we get a nice up-close look at it. This will be our first MD11 of today's stream. And then we have one out of Denver. Hopefully that'll turn and come in on 35 left as well, followed by another A306 out of Billings, Montana, UPS 2591. So those are our next 3 arrivals. We also have 747, our first Queen of the Skies, coming in, let's see, about 20 minutes late out of Philadelphia. UPS 2195 will be here in just 18 minutes. So several UPS, our next batch of UPS heavies. Karen, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. You're very welcome. Glad you're enjoying the show. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you to all for coming back to watch the streams.
Airport, the radar vectors, fly present heading, descend and maintain 3000.
Here's the current heading and down to 3000 for 6 Charlie Alpha.
Nancy L., good morning. Good to see you.
Stay intention depth when you approach Park County. Charlie Alpha, Roger. Do you want the public missed approach for the ILS, or do you want alternate miss? That's approved. Departure frequency is approved.
C&I view in the top right corner.
Ken Adams, good morning. Says good morning from MCO. Watching from Orlando, Florida. Good to have you, Ken. Thank you so much for watching. Diane Hill, good morning. Welcome to all of our new viewers, returning viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Hit that like button for those of you who have not yet done so already. We're at 268, quickly approaching 300. We have well over 300 viewers right now. So for those of you who have not yet hit that thumbs up, please help us out. Would certainly appreciate a thumbs up, a like. Every single one of them helps push the stream out to new viewers. So the one out of Denver taking, looks like it's lining up with 3-5 right. Appreciate that, JJ. You're welcome. Yeah.
An answer out on the phone, say again. Level ground ramp sun control, expect 3-5 rate. Maintain at about 3,000, still establishing the localizer, code ILS from 18 approach.
18 approach, 16 Charlie Alpha. 3,000 still established for 6 Charlie Alpha.
So this one gonna claim its spot over in ramp 7 on the west side of the UPS hub here.
91 Heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day. 2 UPS 2591 Heavy, 1. Tax lighting 170 for now, climb maintain 6,000. In 4,000, expect that to be final.
So the MD11 out of Denver, lining up with 35 right. Then we have the A300. Looks like we'll be coming in for a landing here on 35 left. That one out of Billings, Montana, UPS 2591. And then directly behind that, I do believe, will be our first 747.
Turn right heading 260.
So this A306 coming in is a 19-year-old aircraft, the one out of Billings, UPS 2591. Its first flight back in March of 2005. I agree. We'll have four chances at a left turn, JJ. It's been a long time. Might have to. Seems like we have to wait until a night show before we see a lot of the left turns. James Burchell, thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the show.
Here, I'll take it. Start calling ground second. The plane to push out problem.
So the 747, the first queen of the skies of the day, just 6 minutes out.
393 level ground, runway 35 right. Taxi via Hotel, Golf, and Delta, cross 29. Good day.
5 right, Hotel, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29, 393.
The initial first fix. Third active play. Regroup. We're going to see if we can get them moving.
Look at that turn. My goodness, these things turn so tightly.
Direct Hummingbird. Hummingbird, Port Open,
Mark Bill, appreciate that. I do have plans to go to Anchorage at some point. The first one will, but first, before I go to Anchorage, I would like to go ahead and get to Chicago. As soon as the weather straightens out, we should be right in line with, we're waiting to hit 10,000 subscribers. And then take the show to Chicago for a multi-day plane spotting live streaming event from there first. And then I would definitely like to make it over to Anchorage and do some streams from there as well at some point. But just kind of have to take it step by step as the channel grows, as support continues to grow to make that possible.
Alpha, Louisville, approach ident. Radar contact, half-mile east of the Clark County Airport, and what's your intention? RNAV for runway 18, Charlie Alpha. Alpha, run.
Brian R., good morning. Kyle Lara, good morning to you. Thank you so much for watching. JCG says warm greetings from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Congratulations, great show. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that.
648, contact car.
John Tarrant, or Tarrant, celebrating a 3-month membership milestone as a bronze member. Says, hi Sam, thanks for a great stream as ever. Thank you so much for your continued support, for being a member. Certainly do appreciate that. Certainly do appreciate all of our channel members who chip in with as little as $2 per month to help keep the show on the air. Is that a new is that a new mural on that? I don't remember seeing that. I think that's a new painted mural or picture there. They've got, it says UPS Worldport. Now that aircraft is covering the Worldport part, but I believe that's new. It's either a big poster or a painted mural, can't tell, but that's cool. Sananda, all's good. Good to see you, my friends. It's good morning, all. Glad to see us all here today. Absolutely. Hope all is well. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. Mike Wester says, good morning. Can't wait for the MD11 parade. Good to have you, Mike Wester. Thank you for watching. There will be plenty of MD11s to show, that is for sure. So we have an E175 Delta 5648 taking 35 right. And then after that, we'll have the our first 747 Queen of the Skies make it in from Philadelphia. And that one, of course, landing right here on 35 left in front of us.
What's your intentions after this approach?
All right, on short final now, a 4-year-old 747-8F UPS 2195 out of Philadelphia, arriving here after a 1 hour 21 minute flight. Red Eye, good to see you. Longtime viewer and supporter of the channel. Thank you so much, Red Eye, for being here. Hope all is going good. Chris Schultz says good morning from East Lansing, Michigan. Good to have you, Chris. Thank you for watching. Brian Held says Louisville resident and love the channel. Would love to see a CVG show. Great spot there. Yeah, we've done a couple of shows from CVG. You can go back and watch those if you click on the live tab on the channel. Haven't been back in a while. We're waiting to resolve some technical issues there with a radar from that spot messing up. Goodness, I forgot to turn off my super zoom to be able to zoom out a little bit, but there we have it, our very first 747 of the day. Beautiful landing. UPS 2195. Hoping for a left turn, but we'll see. They've all been turning right lately. Yep.
Heavy south on Bravo, contact ground point 7. Bravo, contact ground.
So our second one, just like this one here, got another 747 Queen coming out of Dallas Fort Worth. We'll be here in just about 20 minutes. So that'll be the second of 4 Queen arrivals throughout the duration, the arrival side of today's show. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have each and every one of you along. What a beautiful behemoth of a jet, my goodness.
4.15, 62 uniform. Cessna 62 Lima uniform, 2000. 62 Lima uniform. Didn't switch you just yet, so I'll switch in about 2 or 3 months. Cross Falcon at 6,000. 6,000. So 75 to send a maintain 4,000. 4,000, 75. Stand by, looking.
Looks like our next UPS Heavy will be an MD11 out of Houston, UPS 2773. Be here in just about 10 minutes. There's also a Southwest flight. Southwest Flight 785 out of Midway in Chicago, a 7-year-old 737-800. This one appears to be taxiing all the way to the back there. There's an area where some of these Queens park.
Did you want to do multiple searches here at Hovenash or just the one? The one for 62 Lima uniform. From Roger, turn right heading 150 vectors for the out, right 35 right bridge. Heading 150 vectors for 13 right bridge, 62 Lima uniform. Alright, let's 35 right. 5 right, my apologies, 62 Lima uniform.
JJ says Behemoth is accurate, and as I am learning the hard way, hard to fly without being a pilot. I can imagine. That's funny. Carol Ann, good to have you. Good to have you watching. Thank you so much for being here. So Mill, good to have you. Hope you're having a good day. David Reynolds, watching from England. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you. Matthew Payne, good morning.
Turn right heading 170. 3000 and heading 150, 62 uniform. Uniform, maintain 3000, turn right heading 170. And turn right 170, 62 uniform. The 785, turn left heading 02, descend maintain 3000. Do that. 0. 772 heavy, cross right bird at about 4,000 foot out, 935 lost approach. Showing heavy low approach, 935 lost, descend maintain 6,000. Runway 3661, I had a problem with X-ray to taxi.
Just a couple of minutes between our until our next.
Hotel, call Delta cross runway 29. 55 maintain.
Few flights here. Robbo the Rook becoming a channel member. Thank you so much, Robbo. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for that support, becoming a silver member this morning. Incredible, awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. So it is warmer today, but still have my hand warmers on. It's amazing. It doesn't take that much to get the hands for my hands to get a little bit
just maintain 170 knots.
a little bit cold.
Contact tower 14.2. Good night.
The air is kind of damp and there is a wind, so that of course doesn't help matters either. Southwest 785 out of Midway in Chicago. That 737 looks like it's lining up with 35 left, and then the MD11 coming in behind it. So we'll have the Southwest, the MD11 out of Houston, UPS 2773, followed by our next Queen, the 7478 out of Dallas, UPS 2751. So those will be our next three arrivals back to back. Hope y'all had a fantastic weekend. Thank you all so much for being here. Another reminder to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Give us a thumbs up. Click it just one time is all you have to do. Just click it one time. It'll help us out. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for spending all or part of your day plane spotting with us here. Cloudy, gloomy looking, overcast, a little bit breezy, winds out of the east, but nonetheless, a great day, and it's going to be a fantastic day of plane spotting, and it makes it fantastic because you're here watching, and thank you all so much for coming along for today's plane spotting adventure. Plans to be out here next Tuesday if I can make it work, so hopefully I'll be able to make it work next Tuesday. The weather is looking so beautiful all week next week, so hopefully I can get 2 shows in next week since I wasn't able to the past couple of weeks. So we'll see. Just subscribe, turn on the notifications bell, click that, and then you'll be notified when we go live. So that way you won't miss any shows. Lonnie Johansson gifting a channel membership. And I clicked on the wrong comment. But thank you, Karen, for that reminder. March 10th, we push our clocks ahead 1 whole hour. Yes, daylight savings time ends this Sunday morning at 2 a.m. You guys, do not forget to set your hours. Thank you, Lonnie Johansson, for gifting 1 channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support. Fantastic. Let's see. It looks like Mark Perry was the lucky subscriber, gifted 1 free month. All right, let's get on the Southwest 785.
Going heavy review speech 170, cross Redbird at above 5,000, put out 35 off approach, and just maintain 170 knots Cardinal.
There we have it. Out of Midway in Chicago, Southwest 785. Next up, out of Houston, UPS 2773. A 30-year-old MD11, first flight, July 1993. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 31-minute flight from Houston, Texas. Followed by let's see, well, it looks like a 767 out of Oakland, California, fell into sequence ahead of the 747 that's coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth. So we'll have the MD11 next. then a 767, then the Queen of the Sky. So
Hotel Golf Delta cross from my 29. Hotel
that's the plan.
Delta cross 29. 85, short of taxiway hotel on November. Short of taxiway hotel on when able to aid the armed force of staff.
Uniform turn left bank 230, center maintain 2,500.
Yeah, Southwest never wastes any time.
From turn left
They have
bank
no time to
230,
waste on the
center maintain
taxiways.
2,500.
No time to waste.
Thank you.
Contacted approach 134.15 today.
All right, so as this one makes its way over to the ramp, not sure where this one's going to go in at yet, but we have the 767 out of Oakland, California, UPS 2941, coming in for a landing now on 35 left. Always incredible sound out of these 767s. Really, out of all these aircraft. So loud. Incredible sights, incredible sounds. Next up, the 747 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2751. This is our second of 4 arrivals today.
307 on the altimeter, standby for TR 45, 44, turn left, setting at 020, 105, 35 left. 5393, just want to confirm taxi to 35 right, we have Hotel Golf Delta, hold short. 5393, Hotel Golf Delta, crossing runway 29. Hotel Golf Delta, cross runway 29, 3893.
Wow. So awesome.
Traffic, no backers, climb 1010 down. Anyone here, we're going to taxi, Bravo.
Up next, American 4544 out of Chicago O'Hare. A D175 LR. Looks like it's lining up with 35 left, so that'll be our next arrival here on our side. So welcome everybody. Today is Thursday, March 7th. Now a quarter after 11 a.m. here in Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to the show. Glad to have each and every one of you. T Nash says I hit that like button and told all my friends as well. It's a cool thing to do. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that, T Nash. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spreading the word about the channel. That is how the channel grows. That is a great way to support. Share the stream with your friends, family, on your social media, Facebook groups, Instagram. My goodness, I didn't get the last thing I had was time to make a post on Instagram stories this morning. Oh, I was running so behind. It happens.
If you can have them push you back pretty far, you can let your other company push back as well. We'll let them know. 1677, you copy that? They're going to try to push back. We got it, thank you. Alright, Hotel Yankee Kilo, Lexington, and climb maintain 1010,000.
RW, good morning. A local watcher, local viewer here from Louisville, Kentucky. Duff Man says watching from Ottawa. Good to have you. Well, T Nash, you have friends in here. Friendly group, friendly community. Right here on Sierra Bravo TV.
Thanks for your help. Descend and maintain 3,000.
Michael Culberston with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that super chat. Very first one on the live stream. We're honored that you chose Sierra Bravo TV as your first channel to give a super chat to. Thank you so much. Glad to have you watching, and thank you for that incredible support. Very, very nice. Next up, we have American 4544, that one out of Chicago. I was talking about a 10-year-old E175 LR. Our next UPS is going to be a 767 out of Salt Lake City. That one's still about 4 minutes out. And then there's a CRJ 900 out of Detroit, making its way.
Cross runway 29.
That one may take 35 right. We'll see.
1051 heavy. 10 by sec. 10,000. 13 shots, 12 blocks, 0 miles, 14,000. Rear 110 at level 9,000. Delta across 9. Trust is coming closer. 32 uniform.
Hey, that Breeze A220 on the move. Looks like it's heading to 35 right. Sometimes we're lucky enough to see that one here on 35 left.
60 uniform. Form radar contact 2 miles north of Stanford Airport. What type of freight you looking for at Clark County, and advise when you have the weather notice.
Do the ILS 18 if possible, and we will advise when we get the weather note of 62 in uniform.
Form Roger, you can expect that, and for now heading is 030.
We'll expect that, and heading 030, 62 in uniform.
Romeo, Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good afternoon. So we're going to have you Louisville, where you parking?
Right, Hotel Golf Delta, cross 29er, Southwest 3330.
9.5 today. Right there, it's fine.
Remember, BKR 4544.
Team 77, pass on your company, and then runway 35 right, taxi via Hotel November Golf Delta, cross runway 29er.
Company 35 right, Hotel November Golf Delta, cross runway 29er, Southwest 677.
2483, departure radar contact, climbing team 1010 Delta.
10, Southwest 24.
Charlie 35 right at exit. Ready 3 Twitter, go Hagee.
Southwest 2483. Could we get the published miss on this ILS 18 in uniform?
Uniform, Roger, you can expect the published mesh.
Expect published miss, 62 in uniform.
Sorry about that, you guys. Working on it. My goodness.
Blue Sheep 53. Please check in with you. Pass through 1,700 to 5,000.
393, departure radar contact, climbing team 1010 Delta.
10,000, Blue Sheep 53, 93.
Form 10 heading.
We're back. Okay, good. Sorry about that. It's gonna, the internet connection should stabilize. I don't know what's causing it. I'm gonna restart that second modem here in just 1 second.
44 after the southwest turns on November.
Next up, out of Salt Lake City, UPS 2845. I believe it is my Verizon modem giving me an issue.
Here's your Charlie Lull departure radar contact.
Jimmy Henry, good morning, says, hi Sam, again watching from out in the country in Paint Lick, Kentucky. Good morning, y'all. Well, good morning, Jimmy. Good to have you. Yeah, you guys, if it connection goes out, if you guys just hang tight, it should stabilize. We do have some sort of issue going on, but it should stabilize. So if it freezes up again, just kind of, you really don't even have to click out and back in. It should just crank right back up to where when it reconnects. So thank you guys for your patience. It's one of these things that's just part and parcel of going live remotely. I don't have a hardwire high-speed internet connection or anything. We rely completely on cellular connections, and as you all well know, there is no perfect solution.
602 departure, radar contact, climbing team 10 down. 393 Indianapolis Center 124.77 today. 0.77. 39, good. Good, have to hold on for a second.
Eventually, I would like to add or maybe replace one of my modems with a satellite connection with like Starlink or something, but just can't do that right now. We're just not there yet. We have to work our way up. All right, so this one working its way into ramp 5. Let me check on the connections here real quick. Just kind of keep an eye and see what's going on.
Tier 2 for your climb, flight heading 051.
All right, I'm going to restart one of my modems and see if that helps fix the issue. DB Bassman says, good afternoon from Edinburgh. I don't think we've ever had that one here, DB. Either one of those. United Airlines 3593 out of Chicago O'Hare. United Express flight here, 8-year-old E175 LR, making that final turn now, getting ready to cross over Shepherdsville, which is just to the south of the airport. We'll be here in just a few minutes. And then we have an MD11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855.
Maintain 3,000 south northwest, but out 35 right approach, 170 or better depart. Uniform, I've met instructions, divide for every copy.
All right, then we still have a couple A300s, one out of Miami, one out of Philadelphia. Those are coming from the east. And then I believe the remaining flights over the next couple of hours will be all out of the west. We still have some 7.6s, MD11s, the usual. Those of you who are here all the time know the usual flights. The 747 out of Honolulu, UPS 68, arriving here 25 minutes early, so it'll be here right around 2:35. And then we have the one out of San Juan. That daily 747 will be here about 2:48. So if you remember last Thursday, the one out of Honolulu didn't make it in till like 5:30. It was about 3 hours late. So it looks like it'll actually be here early today. So those will be our last two 747s, the final two inbound UPS heavies.
3313, local departure, radar contact, climb team 1010 down. Just make sure it's Hotel Golf Delta, crossing it up. Golf Delta, that's where we're going to
400 likes. Thank you all so much. The first 1.5 hours officially of the show. Thank you guys so much for helping us out, for hitting that like button. Appreciate you all. So the E175 out of Chicago lining up with 35 right. And then hopefully that MD11 will turn in for landing here on 35 left. So we'll get a nice, good look at the MD11. Yeah, those departures to the north there, being that we are on a north flow, they're disappearing into the clouds pretty fast. Pretty quick.
Heavy and 170 or better. Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good day. 477, Indianapolis Center, 124.77, good day. 477, Niner Golf, Mike. So at 903, you're 30 miles from the still crossing still at 4,000, third RNF, 3 bars down.
This aircraft here is just 8 years old. Its first flight was October 2015.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, wind 060 at 90. 78, maintain 170 knots to Parkmore, contact tower 14.2. Better 30
Louisville Tower 1070 at 9er, runway 35 right, clear to land.
All right, so cool. That MD11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855, is lining up with our side here on 35 left, which is fantastic for us. Love getting the up-close views and sounds from the MDs. From all of them, really, from all the UPS heavies. We just love 35 left. That's where we're posted, so. Life Begins at 40 Truck says, I'm back. Welcome back, Life Begins. Good to have you. Good to see you again.
Correct. Only 3,000, join a localizer, UPS 2327 heavy. I can give you a turn to join, or you can go direct all you join on your end.
So there's another United E175 going, a brand new one actually. This one, let's see, first flight June 2023 will be coming in for landing 35 right after this MD11 here on our side, and it looks like that A300 out of Miami may come in for landing here on our side. That'll be great. On your screen now, the three Queens facing away from us. These are the 800 series, the Dash 8Fs. So no 400s that I've seen yet. I believe the one out of San Juan is a 400, and the one out of Honolulu may also be a 400. So those usually face us where they park. Yeah, so the one out of Honolulu is also a 400 series. So here comes that MD11 out of Phoenix, UPS 2855.
60 across Pegasus at or above 5,000. 4,000, clear dollars from 35 right approach.
Awesome, that one landing after it got in view here on this side of the hangar, which normally obstructs the initial touchdown, but my goodness, fantastic. Beautiful landing, UPS 2855 out of Phoenix, Arizona, arriving here after a 2-hour and 37-minute flight. This MD here, 26 years old. Its first flight, December 1997. Next up on our side, yes, out of Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327, an 18-year-old A306. That'll be next here. And then the one out of Philadelphia, the A300 from, let's see, UPS 2215. Looks like it's taken the same path. So this next one here, the A300 out of Orlando, arriving here after a 1 hour 53-minute flight. Not too bad, just under 2 hours.
Local departure at contact. Turn right into 150, that's the climb, we'll maintain 4,000.
So UPS 2215, another A300 taking the exact same flight path as this one here. So thinking it's going to turn and come in for landing here on our side as well. That'd be fantastic. That one, let's see, arriving here after a 1 hour 25-minute flight.
Direct Foxtrot Hotel Bravo. Left on course.
Oh, that wind out of the east is blowing that jet fuel exhaust right towards me. A few trains that says, boo, I just realized I'm going to miss next week's streams. We'll be sure to have them up there after their stream. They go directly up. I know it's not the same as live, but if you want to catch them, they'll be there. I hate to have you miss out. We'll miss you.
994 Charles Tango, Lull approach, altimeter 3005.
This one's going all the way down there to ramp 9, looks like.
One five, Juliet, Lull approach, but altimeter 3005.
Louisville ground op 78. Op 78 has closed to get back when ready. Taxiway Lima between Taxiway Golf and Taxiway Hotel, and Taxiway Mike between Terminal Ramp and Taxiway Golf.
Thank you.
All right, so the A300 out of Philadelphia will be followed by an MD11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2785. That one 14 minutes out.
Heavy, and would you like direct Redbird now or continue on the left? Heavy, click direct Redbird, get them up, Redbird, still better.
Have a good lunch, RJ. We'll see you in a little bit. DB Bassman, we'll see in a little bit. Enjoy your tea. So next week will be a little bit of an adjustment with the new time. For us here in the U.S., daylight savings time begins Sunday morning, which means we lose 1 hour of sleep Saturday night. But it will give us the longer day, so I do prefer the longer day, and it'll be nice to be able to drive back home after the live streams in daylight. It's been getting longer and longer since winter, really, is when the days begin getting longer. So it's been getting better and better, because for a while there I was driving home in the dark from when I left. So I'll be glad to be back on that, to have the sun still shining on my drive home. Definitely makes it a lot easier. JD Parvin says, good afternoon, enjoy your stream from California. Thank you for watching, JD. Good to have you. All right, we'll get this A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS 2215. Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you, my friend. Our next UPS Heavy is the MD11 at Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2785, so that'll be the next one. We are approaching 12 o'clock p.m., high noon. Cannot believe the show has been on for 2 hours. Another good solid hour and a half. Another 1.5 hours, good solid 1.5 hours, what I was trying to finish my thought there, of UPS Heavies that will be capped by two 747s. Our friend Captain Marco, a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. Says, hey Sam, we just landed in Cologne. You missed a fantastic live stream opportunity this morning at 3:30. Lots of heavies. Your spot was dark and very empty. You know, I had just gone to bed about 2 hours prior. I would have loved to be out here. In fact, speaking of night streams, I'm going to try to squeeze one in very, very soon. And hopefully I can work it out. Hopefully there's a south flow on the next night stream, and hopefully it's a stream that you take off on or land. Appreciate that incredible support, Captain Marco. Thank you so much. Safe travels on your continued journey. I guess you're going to make another big circle around the world. We'll get you next time. We'll get you next time. Oh. My 3:30 a.m. I was dead to the world at that point. I was so tired. I tell you what. And I could have still slept another several hours this morning. That's just how tired. So after tonight's stream, I'm going to go home and sleep yet again. So the MD11 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, coming in and now on final approach. 3-5 left.
ground speed. Louisville 35 right echo 2, taxi the echo, cross runway 29.
Wow, Cologne, Germany. What time is it there now? How many hours, I wonder?
300 feet from echo 2.
How many hours ahead of us here in Louisville? I'm going to get another mic, another headset. I have another camera. We'd love to have Captain Marco come on the show one of these days. Answer you guys' questions. I'll have to try to work that out. Sometime in the very near future. 6 p.m., nearly 6 p.m. Okay, so good what, 6 hours ahead. Okay.
So if you wouldn't mind pulling our strip, he'll send a new flight plan out to you. Going out to Phoenix. We're just going to be going a different route because of the weather and breeze, so we talked to this thing.
All right, let me get the camera pointed in the right direction here to get this MD11 out of Dallas. So this next aircraft here, 27 years old, its first flight June of 1996.
For Juliet Charlie, turn right heading 170. 170 for Juliet. 7515 Juliet, contact Worldport 134.15. We'll push for Oscar 3005. 6113, cross take, set about 3000. Cleared out, 33,000 right push.
Excuse me if you heard that sneeze. Oh my. Captain Marco says just a quick trip, then back to SDF late Monday night, early Tuesday morning. Great opportunity for Sam to practice his nighttime. Tell you what, if I wasn't just coming in from out of town Monday afternoon, I would strongly consider doing a night show Monday night. Beach Life 828, hello there, good to have you. As the weather warms now, we get into spring, should be able to continue our night shows from time to time. I do miss being out here at night.
contact tower, 4.2 today. 864, good, Charlie, turn right, correct next up.
So out of Charlotte, American 5113, we have a CRJ 900 LR. That one looks like it's lining up with 35 right. We have a 767 coming out of Anchorage today. We have a UPS 6105. Not very often we see a 7.6 out of Anchorage, at least not that I remember anyway. Usually it's a 747. Kevin J says hello from Nebraska. Love the MD11s. Welcome, Kevin. Thank you so much for watching. We do love the MD11s. We're trying to catch every glimpse of them that we can while they're still around. I believe another 6 of them are going to disappear out of UPS's fleet throughout the year. Unfortunately. So there's a little bit of a gap over the next 20 minutes or so. There's a little bit of a gap. As far as arrivals go, UPS arrivals. So gonna be a little bit of a mini lull, if you will, over the next 20-25 minutes before the next batch begins to make its way in over the next hour and a half.
Pops with you, climbing to 5,000.
Let's see if we can get this CRJ 700, or excuse me, CRJ 900 LR coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Life begins at 40. He says, back with some Indian food. I love Indian food. Good stuff. Good stuff. Tiki chicken masala. Like my favorite dish. Indian dish. Gary Drentlaw says hello from Northfield, Minnesota. Good to have you watching from Minnesota there, Gary.
Charlie Whiskey level book, so about 3005, expect RNAV runway 33, circle to runway 6, advise and have information in Sierra.
One rep.
Tango Charlie, turn to left, recollect.
Direct Lexington, 691 Tango Charlie.
Lean uniform, turn to right, direct side, follow. Lima Papa, contacting Airport Center, 126.37.
37, have a good day, 125. Captain Marco, have a great evening there. Thank you so much for stopping in.
says signing off for now. We'll check in later for golden hour. We'll be here. We will be here. We have that daily flight out of Atlanta, Delta 2448. It's a 737-900. More than likely landing on 35 right. And then our next UPS flights, let's see, the 767 out of Anchorage. And then we have a couple 76s beginning from the West Coast. Out of Ontario, California, Las Vegas, Nevada. Those still about 20 minutes out. So about a 20-minute gap between our next UPS arrival. So good morning, good afternoon, actually now it is 12:08 p.m. on March 7th, pardon me, March 7th, 2024. Welcome everybody to the show. Very happy to have you along for today's plane spotting live stream right here in Louisville, Kentucky. A big welcome to all of you, especially those who are brand new, just now finding the channel. Just want to say welcome. Glad to have you on board, watching, enjoying the sights and the sounds from here in Louisville. And welcome to our returning and loyal viewers. Do you know who you are? Thank you all so much for being here as well. Hope you all are having a fantastic afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you're located. We have viewers literally from all over. So about a 20-minute gap in traffic, and then we'll have that last batch come in over the next, let's see, yeah, about from between 12:30, 1:30, 2 o'clock. We'll get that last batch of arrivals. Then about an hour later, the takeoffs, the afternoon departure rush, something to see, will commence here at UPS Worldport. So happy to bring it to each and every one of you. Hit that like button, subscribe if you're brand new here and you're not subscribed yet. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes of this show. Thank you all so much for your viewership, for your support. You guys are incredible. See, Muse Mason says hi from Swanage, Dorset, UK. Good to have you. Chunky says good day all. Good to have you, Chunky. Zach P says hey all. Thank you for watching, Zach. Look at the Louisville skyline. Still gloomy looking, still cloudy looking. It's going to look like this all day long, unfortunately. So I don't believe there's any sunshine. The sun's trying, as I'm saying that, I'm looking, and the sun is trying to break through the clouds a little bit. But hey, that would be nice if it happened. Currently 52, 11 degrees Celsius. Wind still out of the east, forecasted to be out of the east pretty much throughout the duration of the day. 7 miles per hour generally. Humidity went down just a little bit, but feels good out here. It's not bad at all. Sounds great, JJ. Good time to lurk a little bit. This little break in traffic. Haven't had any takeoffs from 35 left today so far. Normally there's a couple of passenger flights that'll make their way and take off from our side here, but nothing yet. Nothing yet. Speaking of no passenger jets taking off from 35 left today, I do believe I heard air traffic control instruct this Southwest flight to taxi for a takeoff from 35 left. So how about that? We'll get to see our first takeoff here from 35 left on our side. If I'm not mistaken now, this thing looks like it's heading this direction, so we'll see what happens.
Take 2 miles southwest of the Bowman Airport, and where would you like IFR2 and what altitude? 5, 1 Tango Charlie.
This is Southwest 785, and this one will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. This is the one we saw land here not that long ago. A 7-year-old 737-800.
Descend to maintain 6,000. Jeff, Peter, Alexander, Zulu arrival. Push back Bob's Crescent, and I'll let Clarence know look at it southward. Heavy low approach, Roger, you want 35 left or right? Heavy 35 right.
to the 55 Kilo Yankee, I guess, hospital via direct from the 3000.
Clear 55 Kilo Yankee, direct, 519 3000, JC Olsen.
Good afternoon, 35 Rider Echo 2, back here, Echo, cross from 1800. Start 5648, your wheels up at 3-1. He'll be able to let you go when he gets there. I don't have to take off the center, he does.
All right.
That's 35 left. I'll let Tower know. 48 cross space at or about 4,000, so that's 935 right approach.
So those 276s, the one out of Anchorage and then the one out of Ontario, now just about 6 to 10 minutes out. So we'll have another batch of UPS heavies. Looks like most of them being the 76s. Southwest cleared for takeoff, getting ready to head to Phoenix, Arizona. I'm sure much warmer even than it is here. Alexander, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day.
This 30 with Kilo, push the left, 3005. Breaker 4544, we're pushed back off Bravo to ready to taxi. We got Kilo. 544, you set up a 35 left right. Right side, TDC says plan on it. 4544, 35 right, taxi Mike.
Alexander Loby celebrating a 1-month channel membership. Says thank you for every SDF stream. Well, thank you so much for being here. And thank you for your support and channel membership. Certainly do appreciate it.
10,000 southwest 75.
Delta 2448 out of Atlanta. This is the daily flight, the 737-900. This one will be here in about 3 minutes, more than likely taking 35 right. But we'll see. Sometimes they swap. Sometimes they do swap. My goodness, is that the sunshine trying to break through? Trying to break through the clouds. Oh man, that would be so awesome. Ashish Rayo K says, hey there, Sam. This is my first message out here is from halfway across the globe, southwestern coastal India. Well, welcome, Ashish. Good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. Good to have you, my goodness, watching all the way from India. Vlogging everything. Dean, good to see you. Good to have you along.
785, contact Annapolis Center, 124.77.
477 for Southwest 785. That's it. We're up to switchback across coast now, like clearance and all, they'll get it back for you.
100 at 4, runway 35 right, third lane.
What's up, 40?
Kevin Adams says UPS 2893 is inbound. I saw it take off on the Las Vegas cam. That one is going to be here, let's see here, in just about 7 minutes. So yeah, that'll be in this next little batch of West Coast flights. That's awesome. Get to see it take off and then get to watch it land live here in Louisville.
Charlie Whiskey, contact Bowman Tower, 119.5.
You're welcome, Ashish. Thank you so much.
Golf Delta crossing 129. Golf Delta crossing on Brickyard 3607. And you see low approach, expect 35 right to center, maintain 6000. 339 turning 260 to center, maintain 3000. 339 turn right tank 260 to center, maintain 3000. Maintain 4000. Eagle 4, 2.2 climb 3000, runway heading.
Today, 804 level park with a contact, I'll maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, circadian 804.
804 fly present in, join Victor 53 at resume navigation.
Heading join Victor 53, on nav, circadian 804. And 6 miles per hour, park trying 320, maintain 3000, so that's 35 right approach. Going 0530, turn left saying 080. 080, 339, maintain 170 knots or greater, so partial. For pilot 339. 35 right, line point. 105 heavy, 7 miles from Cardinal to Mustang 020, maintain 3000, slow sizer, cleared out, right, 35, lost correction.
Again, Cathay Spotter, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day as well. Francis Fitzgerald, good to see you. Thank you for watching.
35 right, clear to land, traffic will be in position.
35 right, Miley 339. 5 for Alpha 3.
448, low ground, taxi, Delta Kilo.
Low end Delta 2448.
44, Louisville Tower, runway 35 right, line of away, traffic is on a 7 mile, that'll be just 9 miles away.
All right, so our next UPS Heavy here is going to be UPS 6105 out of Anchorage, Alaska, an 11-year-old 767. And then we have a 76 out of Ontario, California, and then that 76 out of Las Vegas. So those will be our next 3 arrivals. They look to all be taking the same flight path, so hopefully they'll all turn in and land here on 35 left.
Circuit 789, 35 right, taxi, hotel, Delta, cross runway 29. 6105, heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 35 left, clear line. 5648, contact departure, good day.
Care 5648, see you later.
09 heavy, 7 miles from Parkinson, Mustang 020, maintain 3000, slow sizer, clear out, 35 right approach.
10,000.
10,000 for Care 5648.
Dino, good to see you. A330 fan, good evening to you. All right, so the Anchorage 76 landing on 35 left, and then it looks like the one out of Ontario is swinging for a landing on 35 right. So we'll just take whichever ones we can. This E175 is American 4544 heading to Chicago O'Hare. So it does look like some of those lower clouds have lifted because definitely not disappearing
2893 heavy, 5 miles from Cardinal to Mustang 020, maintain 3000, slow
as quickly as they have been.
Air 4544.
We also have another 76 out of LAX, UPS 2903. We'll be here in just a few minutes. It is now just to the west, southwest of the airport, coming around.
45 for the total north and south, I'll maintain 10 bound.
Air 4544.
4544, turn right direct strut intersection, resume navigation.
Direct strut for Air 4544.
Hard 5648, contact Indianapolis, 124.77. Niner Lima Papa, turn right direct side, follow.
893 heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day.
What incredible sound coming off of that from that 767 arriving here after a 5-hour, 55-minute flight from Anchorage.
5, Roger, Bravo, Foxtrot, have a good day. Bravo, Foxtrot, ramp 1, 105.
And that one looks like it may go around and taxi to the other side of the building, of the hub there.
Go on Victor, Louisville Center, runway 35 right. Clear to land, traffic's on a 2-mile clock. Okay, heavy 767 on that 2-mile clock. 607, contact Spark, good afternoon.
This is the one from Ontario, California. I'm gonna look here in a second and see where the one from Las Vegas is gonna come in on our side or go over to the far side over on the right. No, okay, the one from Las Vegas landing here on 35 left, which is great. UPS 2893.
That's Evansville approach on 124.02.
Arriving here after a 3-hour, 2-minute flight from Las Vegas, Nevada. And then we have right directly behind that, we'll have UPS 2903 from Los Angeles. Then there's another Southwest flight out of Tampa, Florida, Southwest 791 and a 737-800. Fraser says, hello all and greetings from Austria. Good to have you, Fraser.
Terminal Mustang 020, maintain 3000, so both buzzer. Cleared out, 935, lost bridge. Circle runway 6. Your whiskey, contact Lexington, approach 120.15 today. Thank you.
Beautiful landing, very loud. UPS 2893. Next up and lining up with 35 left, UPS 2903 out of LAX in Los Angeles.
Parking Airport 2, Parking Airport, filed, maintain 5,000, maintain 3,000.
Tom Moran, good afternoon, good to see you.
Squawk 4271 for release.
runway 35 right, 1 point. Cross 35 right, proceed northbound on Delta. Expect that. Split out 35 left bridge.
3 and then, yeah, 35 left, southwest. 893, gonna go.
75, you can see Delta go off to the firehouse and cross runway 29.
So there's been a lot more UPS vehicles coming up here just right in front of us along this road here that's just on the other side of the fence, heading toward the new UPS maintenance hangar, which is off to our left, which is the northwest side of the airfield. So I'm thinking that hangar may begin, used. They may be using it now or getting ready to, maybe prepping it for use. So we'll probably have a lot more thinking, this is just me thinking, that we'll have a lot more taxiway alpha traffic if any of these aircraft head over to the maintenance hangar, because it is over to the right here on our side, on the left side of the airfield. So that'll be good. Yeah, there have been UPS cars, trucks, vans driving up and down the road here right by the fence all day long, which is, I typically don't see that many, but kind of a...
767 departing, or I'm sorry, landing right now.
Interesting observation. Here's UPS 2903 out of LAX. All right, Southwest 791 out of Tampa, Florida, lining up a 35 left as well. So we'll get to see that one. That's our next arrival here on our side. We have a 767 out of El Paso, Texas now, just 19 minutes out. We have an MD11 out of Ontario, about 20 minutes out. And then that last batch of flights, the whole lot of them, out of Portland, Oregon, Seattle, Sacramento, and the extreme west coast there, making their way into the Louisville area here, beginning in about 20 minutes. And then on through about 1:30, 1:40.
There's no threat of that guy getting crazy crossing the runway.
You're speaking about, you're saying the stolen people north of the airport at the time?
South, not near the airport, in between the approaches for the runways, he's off the field.
The 789, connecting out the center, 4.77.
A few trains at. Thank you so much. Incredible support, gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Awesome, awesome support. As celebrating a little something to celebrate 500 likes. Thank you so much once again for that awesome support a few trains at. Very nice, and thank you to you all for helping us get to 500 likes here before 1 o'clock. Fantastic.
That's 792, turn right at Golf Mike into the ramp monitor, ground point up, cadet.
Thank you all once again. Congratulations to all of you who got 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of our friend. Be sure to extend your thank yous to him.
07, squawk 4217, hold for release. Runway now. Victor, you said runway 36. 2 minute Victor, rudder, you are released for departure. Wind and observed space, flighting 360, maintain 3000. Clearance border, put off 3 minutes, put off 3 minutes, 5 0, and 5 minutes, 5 attention.
Ashish, no, I have no way of seeing who likes
You can cross 35 left, CB Alpha. You can cross runway 11.
the stream, but it does count it in there, but I don't see whose is what. All I get is a number. But thank you for hitting that like button. Thank you for subscribing, everyone. Our next arrival here, I do believe, is going to be UPS 2867. That's 767 out of El Paso, Texas, a 22-year-old aircraft.
No need, just descend and maintain 6,000.
Lead monitor on running 260.
Guys, the clouds are much higher now. They're definitely not as low as they were, and believe it or not, that sun's trying to break through. It's not quite through yet. There's no break in the clouds, but certain areas do look like it's certain areas of the sky do look like it's trying to let the sun through. Oh my goodness, I gotta keep my balance.
Turn red direct quickie.
Our next MD11 is a 32-year-old jet. Its first flight, November 1991, will be here in just 11 minutes. So an MD11 in 11 minutes. That one out of Ontario, California, UPS 2915. You can see the Louisville skyline on your screen just quite a bit clearer than just a little bit ago, even so.
3 miles north of Clarkson Airport. Turn left heading 270, car maintain 6,000. Cross Twiggy at or above 4,000, cleared RNAV runway 3 approach to Madison.
Hey, 67 heavy reduce, speech 190. 3 to maintain 3,000. Heavy cross, Redbird at about 5,000, put it out 23, 5 lost approach, maintain 190 knots for now.
We have American 4463. Let's see, and coming out of LaGuardia. We'll be here in 3 minutes. That's an E175 LR. American Eagle 4463 is what that one is. And then looks like the 767 out of El Paso, a 22-year-old jet. First flight October 2001, coming in, lining up at least with 35 left. So wind still out of the east at about 7 and warming up so nicely, about 52 degrees. This should update here momentarily. That's about an hour old. Directly from the National Weather Service for the airport conditions here.
Victor heading 200.
For 3004. The 10800, so we'll push to about turn 3004.
All right, we might get that. Might get the American Eagle, the E175 here on our side as well. Appears to be lining up with 35 left. We'll see if that holds true. So haven't seen very many passenger jets arriving here this morning on 35 left. So we'll keep an eye and see.
Heavy, just maintain 170 knots or greater until Cardinal. Port 3, contact tower 4.2, good day. Command CH5, pop contact Lexington, approach 120.15, good day.
All right, yeah, our next two arrivals looks like they're lining up, both of them, they're lining up with 35 left. So the first one, American Eagle 4463 out of LaGuardia, arriving here after a 1 hour, 36-minute flight in a 16-year-old jet. Followed by the 767 out of El Paso, Texas. That's UPS flight 2867, 22-year-old jet arriving here. After a 2 hour and 25-minute flight from South Texas. That's a golf cart going across the screen there. I don't think I've seen a golf cart yet. I see the little tugs all the time. The little tugs, pickup trucks. We have a straight up golf cart in use. Little UPS. Golf cart. Oh, that's fantastic.
Proceed. Have a good day. Have a good day. Here's what. You called, you ready to go? Which runway? Gonna maintain 3,000.
current left for 3004. Altitude cross camp at about 3000, cleared RNAV straight, correction, RNAV runway 33, circle to runway 6.
Lima Victor, Roger, flighting flighting 190 and expect down like only 5.
With 6 approach, verified information kilo, we're trying to do on 35 off the right. Louisville, winds 150 at 7, Louisville, 3004, change advisory frequencies approved. 7,000. Nine 21 heavy descent, maintain 6,000. Up, just my 921 heavy.
One Tango Charlie level bridge, flight altimeter 3004. Charlie Road, expect RNAV runway 33 approach, focus on runway 6 at the moment. Lima Victor, descend and maintain 5,000.
All right, that one catch me just a little bit off guard. I'm over here trying to make sure the internet is stabilized. Thank you guys so much for watching. Dino, thank you so much for the like, my friend. And for those of you who haven't yet hit that like button, do help us out. We're at 521 likes. Let's see if we can get over 1,000 again by the end of today's show. I know we can do it, y'all. Jet Set says Derby Day about 8 more weeks. Yes, it will be here before we know it.
45 heavy low pressure.
And Thunder over Louisville will be here. Will be on.
45 heavy, expect 35
That is April 20th. So that is not that far. So we're going to be here covering the practice day. That will be on that Friday, April 19th. Still working some things out with the airport, trying to make arrangements to be airside on that day, you guys. So that will be a fantastic show if you can be here for that as they practice for Thunder over Louisville. That will be April 19th with Thunder being on the 20th, that Saturday. So I'm not sure if I'll be here for actual Thunder, but I definitely have plans to be out here on practice day, which is April 19th. So as it gets closer, details will definitely be forthcoming. So definitely let you guys know. Our next MD11 UPS 2915. That 32-year-old one I was talking about coming in, lining up with 35 left here, so that will be our next arrival. And then we have a 767 out of San Diego, California. And then one out of Oakland, one out of Seattle, all making their way into the area, plus a Breeze Airways, an A220 out of Fort Myers, Florida. Hopefully that will come for a landing here on our side, but more than likely using 3-5 right.
241, get off Worldport, load on 3005. Open contact Bowman Tower. Tower 8, Mike Delta. That's runway, average descent, maintain 3000. Evac 95942. Is approved, radar contact about 4 miles northeast of San Francisco. 5942, traffic for 1 o'clock, 4 miles, helicopter heading in sight is 1000. 942, contact, or good day. For sure, evac 95942. Traffic 11 o'clock in about 5 miles, 2,700 there. Evac 95942, runway heading up 2,500, 3,000.
Dino, thanks for stopping in. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later. If not, like you said, next time. Good to have you as always. JJ, I completely missed that one. I didn't even hear it. Normally I at least hear it.
3 Bravo Alpha, direct to Hague.
But you are right.
Bravo Alpha, correct. 942.
Snuck out on us is right. That thing is gone. It's above the clouds for sure. My goodness. Normally I hear it and I know to keep an eye out for it.
Turn left heading 080. 56, reduce speed now to 210, then it's going to maintain 4,000.
Yes, JJ. For certain.
130. Traffic about 3 miles north of your location. It's just up 32 at 1,200 southbound. 32 traffic about 3 miles south of your location. Air 30 orbiting 1,400. Person, we're going to a point about a mile and a half off the nose. Got 8 miles from flighting at 080, maintain 4,007, local exit LS 115 as per the Louisville airport.
All right, so it actually looks like UPS 2921, that 767 out of San Diego, is taking 35 right, and then we're going to get Breeze Airways, the brand new A220 out of Fort Myers, Florida. Looks like it's lining up with 35 left. So we lose the UPS Heavy, but we get the Breeze on our side, which is fantastic. I love the Breeze Airways. Livery. Wow, Super 80 Swiss Air says that that MD11 is a former Delta from 1992. This one here, wow.
Contact 2 miles northeast of Boston Airport. Turn left heading up 260, clear direct to Pocket City. I'll maintain 100,000.
This here, UPS 2921, arriving here after a 3-hour and 22-minute flight.
Take a turn right on course. Your approved, port cancellation 556, continue on the ground on 119.45.
Oh yeah, I hear that reverse thrust all the way from the other side. Pilot 747, good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well. Hope you're having a great day. John English, good to see you as well. We have another 767 now crossing the Ohio River over 2 hour north and west. UPS 2945 out of Oakland. As we await on this Breeze Airways.
We're getting ready to push up the Bravo forward.
Yep, there's always time to Charlotte. I'll add clearance number.
We're just going to maintain 3,000. 3,000. Yeah, 4945.
Very cool, very nice. Giving us some great sound too, my goodness.
You want everything to maintain 6,000.
level ground.
So we have the 7.6 out of Oakland, followed by another one out of Seattle, another one out of Portland, another one out of Portland, and then one out of Reno. So there's still several to go. And of course, keeping an eye on the 747 out of Honolulu, still 1 hour 19 minutes out. The one out of San Juan, 1 hour and whoa, here we go. The one out of San Juan, 1 hour and 34 minutes out. So about another hour and a half, we'll get two 747s, which will be our last two UPS inbounds for the day.
Using the Victor level approach. The Victor, thank you.
Roberta Gomez, thank you so much. $100 super chat says, "Hi Sam, happy Thursday." Hello Roberta, thank you so much. That awesome support. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity. Certainly do appreciate that. Good to see you, Roberta. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday as well. Well, you guys, cue the awesome support emoji. Flood the chat with the awesome support emoji for Roberta Gomez. Thank you so much. Always such awesome support. My goodness. Wow.
Indy Center 121.17 for 117.
Quick 113, 35 right, taxi via Mike, Golf, Delta, cross runway 29.
Golf Delta to runway 35 right, clear to cross runway 29 after district 5150.
All right, there we have it. Thank you once again, Roberta. Awesome. So nice and so generous. As we await this next 767 out of Oakland, UPS 2945.
Ground mobile 301. 301 ground. UPS 1, electric feedback information. 301 Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29. Charlie, Golf Mike. You can take Charlie Golf
And we'll see if that one turns in time to come in for a landing here on 35 left, or if it's going to go on the other side there. Ruby, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. Carolyn Crowder says, "Hello, Sam and the Sierra Bravo family. Good to see you both."
Station 2, 0 man, Lima, 1800 club, 5,000. UPS 2945. 1,000 to 0 man, Lima.
All right, does look like it's going to come around. It swung way over if you're looking at on flight radar.
French Sky 3591, taxi on Alpha 11. 3591, local.
Dogwood 67, good to see you, my friends. This afternoon, Sam, mods, and fellow spotters. Hope everyone is well. Doing great. Good to see you, Dogwood 67. Hope everything's going good with you as well.
Heavy low tower runway 35 left, clear to land wind 1606.
Yeah, so the 7-6 out of Oakland, UPS 2945 is our next landing here on 35 left. Welcome everybody to the show. Happy to have each and every one of you. It looks, man, we're finally getting some, we're actually getting some filtered sunlight. I can't believe it. It might actually turn into a partly sunny day after all.
Lifting 080. 73 of 8 traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles northbound, Cherokee at 7,000. 1 Juliet Alpha traffic, 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, a heavy 767 descending to 8,000.
All right, Sananda, all's good. Thank you for that reminder. If you haven't pressed that like button, would you please take time and do that now? It really helps this wonderful channel. Appreciate that, Sananda. Yes, every single like, you guys, really helps us out a lot. YouTube pushes out the channel to more and more viewers the more likes we get. So
981 heavy, 7 miles apart, turn left heading 020, maintain 3,000, so fast, low clouds, clear down left, run 35 out of front. User advisory frequency approved today. 73 return on factor, descend and maintain 6,000. 6,000, just 1973. Louisville approach information, Lima, which runway set up for? Climbing 5,000. I'm sorry, 360 is over departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10 south. 10,000.
what a beautiful landing and beautiful sound too, my goodness.
Access now current over national low altimeter is 3004.
Giving us some awesome sound like they usually do. So the one out of Seattle looks like it's lining up with 35 right, but I'll zoom in as soon as I'm able to. And we'll try to use our super zoom to get in on that one. And then let me see what else we've got coming. We have a 737 out of Dallas Fort Worth at American Airlines 1321. And then our next UPS Heavy out of Portland, Oregon, UPS 2973. We'll be here in just 6 minutes. That's another 7.6.
21, contact India Center, 121.17. 2, radar contact 4 miles north of Lull International, contact Bomber Tower 119.5. C113, Lull Tower, US. C113, on average, bridge, runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, traffic on 4 mile bound. 55, hold for release. Heavy one, departure, ready to arrive, taking runway now. C130, no delay.
I did not expect there to be a break in the clouds, but you guys, I'm excited. That makes me excited. This is the 767 out of Seattle, Washington, UPS 2981.
C113, contact flight today.
Good day, pushing 51. Pushing 51, 13, 2000.
C113, low departure radar, contact, climb, maintain 10,000.
0,000, pushing 51.
So the 737, the American 1321, coming in for landing here in the next 5 minutes. We'll see if it lines up with our side, then directly to our west. I don't see it, but we've got our next UPS Heavy out of Portland, Oregon. Let me count and see how many more. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 more 767s. Then we have the Queen out of Honolulu will be here in an hour. Then we have another one out of San Juan will be here in an hour and a half, an hour and 24 minutes. So 6 more UPS flights total that I see. Including the 2 747 Queens. So in just about an hour, just as those last 7-4s are coming in, we should see our very first pushback for the departure side of the show, which commences this afternoon.
Runway 29er and Charlie, VL1.
113, contact Indy Center 126.37.
37, good day. To pass to the top 10.
1973 Heavy, we're off the top.
So we get to see the 737, the American Airlines 1321, coming in on 35 left, a 7-year-old jet. Its first flight back in January of 2017. So hope you all are having a fantastic day, a fantastic afternoon. So happy to have you along. On today's live stream, welcome everybody to Sierra Bravo TV. Having an awesome time. Gonna get these last few flights here over the next 20 minutes or so before we go into our midday lull, where there's a lull in traffic, our little midday break, and then continue on with the departure rush. Beautiful sights, beautiful sounds still in store. We still have a good solid 4 hours. We're approaching the halfway point of today's stream. We'll be here throughout the entire afternoon up until about between 5 and 5:30. Basically, when we run out of aircraft is when we pretty much end the show. Looks like that 767 that landed on the other side. We have a shark fin. Looks like it's going to make its way quickly make its way. I should add quickly in there. Quickly make its way to this side of the UPS Worldport hub. Almost it turns right here at ramp 1, so that's always a possibility as well.
Heavy, 7 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000 until established on low 50, clear dollars, runway 35 left approach.
Right down, 73004.
Yeah, so this one's going to ease on over into ramp 1, which is kind of like on the north side, right here on the northern edge.
591, contact Indy Center 124.77. Charge radar contact 1 mile east of the Clark County Airport. What are your intentions? First you want.
Whoa. Very nice.
7785 Louisville departure, radar contact, Honda maintain 5000. What do you want to do after that approach?
Oh, wow. That one doesn't went all the way there. I lost it for a second. TriStar Darren, welcome, my friend. Our moderator Darren is here. Says good afternoon, Sam. Well, good afternoon to you. Good to see you. Yes, weather is warmer this week, that is for sure, and the next week is looking fantastic as well. So looking like sunny skies all week, at least as of now. So jet set officially, yes, we are for the time being on 1 day a week on Thursdays, but I am going to work in as many Tuesdays as I can. So that being said, I am going to do my absolute best to do 2 shows next week on Tuesday and Thursday, especially with the weather, the sunshine and the warmer temps, and I'm even going to try to work in a night show here real soon. So just stay tuned. I'll be out here as much as I can, but we're going to keep it for now just as far as the like official stream on Thursdays until I get caught up on some things, but going to work in as many extras as we can. So
Also, it's a very scattered layer from about 2200 to 2700.
So the American 737 working its way over to the main passenger terminal as they usually do. right, next up, UPS 2973 out of Portland. 28-year-old 767, first flight June of 1995. And then we have another 76 out of Portland and an A300 out of Reno. And then another 76 out of Sacramento. That'll be here in about 18 minutes. So we may have one extra one. I think I miscounted. Sometimes if I'm zoomed out, these aircraft look stacked on flight radar.
Charlie, monitor ground, you 2972.
Beautiful landing, beautiful sound coming out of that 7.6. Absolutely love it. Next up, we have the A3. No, we have another 7.6 out of Portland first. Then we have the A300 out of Reno. So.
Hotel contact level approach 132.07. 07 now. We're going to turn left heading 080.
I don't know what it is, but I've got little specks of like ash or something that is just landing on my monitors here on my computer. So I don't know. I don't know if something's burning off in the distance somewhere and being carried, or if it's just, I don't know what it is. Kind of strange. Jerome says, good afternoon from Crestwood, Kentucky. Good to have you, Jerome. Thank you so much for watching.
One heavy, 7 miles from Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintain 3000, set one close, set out, run 35 left approach.
All right, that one working its way over in ramp 3. See if I can zoom out and kind of give you guys a current look at the hub. Completely empty this morning when we came on air. There were just a couple of aircraft in there. I believe a 757 starting at ramp 1. All of these aircraft being worked. This is ramp 3 right in there. That's where that last 7.6 just wheeled in. Ramp 5 always seems to be the most packed, probably because of its location along the hub, more central. I don't know. That's just me guessing and thinking. And then we have ramp 7 here. So it's definitely filling up. A few more yet to go. And then, of course, the area here down on the south end of the hub with those 7.4s facing away from us. Should have a couple of them. The last two coming out of Honolulu and San Juan should be right here and facing towards us like we normally see. So a little bit of a different view today. JJ, thank you for reminding me. I meant to touch on this. As while we wait, just want to give major props to the men and women of the Louisville Fire Department for their work last week. What a job they did. Awesome job. I'm sure you guys saw it on the news, at least most of you, but there was last week. So big round of applause and appreciation to the brave men and women, the heroes there at Louisville Fire Department, doing a fantastic job rescuing the driver, that lady who was hanging off of that bridge right here. I don't think I can see it from this vantage point. It is the bridge over one of the bridges over the Ohio River. I believe it was a 2nd Street bridge. Terrible accident where somehow the cab ended up hanging over the river, and the Louisville Fire Department rescuing the woman. There's video on the internet. You can search it on YouTube of the rescue. Just fantastic job. Fantastic job by the Louisville Fire Department. All right, so we have the next UPS Heavy here, UPS 2971 out of Portland. A 10-year-old 767, followed by the A306 out of Reno, Nevada, UPS 2895, our next 2 arrivals. And then we have another 76 out of Sacramento, and then it appears that will be our last UPS Heavy arrival. Of course, not counting the 2 747s that are inbound too. So we'll get those here over the next 30 minutes to an hour. Beach Life, thank you for spending some time with us. Hopefully we'll see you later on. There we have it. That one seemed just a little bit lighter to me. That A306 now on short final, coming in right behind it. My goodness. So this one's going to make its way probably ramp 5 if I had to guess, just because most of them go in there. So happy March. It will be spring here in what, just another couple of weeks, if that. Gotta love spring. And there we have it, like clockwork, into ramp 5 she goes.
Descend and maintain 3,000.
4 down, 3 down, 4 down.
Bravo Charlie, over departure right in. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Madison Airport. Verifying return heading 180. Return heading of 180.
Alexander, thank you so much, my friends. This is my favorite TV channel on this evening here in Germany. Love it. Well, glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching, everybody. For being here, for liking the stream, for sharing it with your friends and family, with your social media.
91, Roger, set 35 right. 35 right, thank you.
Just continue presenting for now, direct deck flow forward about 10 miles.
Level clearance, Roger, you can expect from a 35 right and wheels up at 5-7.
Mike Papa, Louisville approach, Delta number 3003.
All right, so that one also going into ramp 5. We have one more 767 remaining, the one out of Sacramento, UPS 2957. And then the 744 out of Honolulu. Now just 46 minutes out. It's getting here 30 minutes early today. Last week it was here like 3 hours late. I believe it was our last arrival, our last flight of the day. And then the one out of San Juan, just 1 hour out, now over South Carolina. We'll be here right around 2:45, so another hour. We'll get to see that one. By then, the first few UPS flights should be pushing back and then beginning to take off during the afternoon side of things. So welcome, everybody. A big shout out to our mod squad, our awesome team of mods, JJ, Darren, RJ, Luke, Wendy, KLM fan, Miss Wolves 13, O'Malley, making sure I didn't miss anybody. Awesome work that they do every single time we stream. Thank you guys so much for your incredible work and help that you guys do.
Southwest 79, 791, ready to taxi with Mike.
Andy Taylor says, good afternoon, folks. Well, good afternoon, Andy. Good to have you.
Delta, cross runway 29er. 5 right via Mike, Golf, Delta, cross 29er, Southwest 791. Now you pass the basis.
Charlie, contact Indy Center now at 126.37.
Thank you.
94, turn left direct to, actually clear direct to Honolulu.
Maintain 4,000. Maintain 4,000.
Oh, I wish I could have gotten that on film. A little robin come here and just kept inching closer and closer and closer right here beside the truck. I was like, what is it looking at? What is it trying to? It was getting pretty close, and all of a sudden it picks up a worm, an earthworm off of the pavement here, and commences to eat it. Oh man, too cool. JJ, if the winds don't change and they continue out of the east, I expect they will flip the field to a south flow right around 2 o'clock. That's usually like the regular schedule. They flip it at 9 a.m. to a north flow, and then they flip it back on a south flow in the afternoon about 2 o'clock. And I believe that happens when the winds are calm and they don't dictate otherwise. That's kind of like the pattern that they keep, I guess, with all of between all the sound abatements and all that stuff. So unless the winds are steadily out of the north, which that's definitely not the case today, I do believe they will flip it. But we'll see, because sometimes they surprise us. So if they flip it, I do hope they flip the field before the last two queens arrive, just so we can get a nice view of the north approach from the north.
Flight 91, 7 miles apart, runway 320, maintain 3000 foot, that's 1 side, clear that, let's run 35 right approach.
That was 4 miles from Keck, flighting of 210, maintain 3000, Bill Sabbath on the localizer, clear out West Clark County Airport.
Yes, Alexander Loby says best mod squad ever, with a mod squad, best mod squad ever emojis. 100%. 100%. All right, so we'll wait for this last 767, then go on our midday break like we usually do. Just showing just 1 minute out. Might be just a little bit longer because it hasn't turned yet. It's getting ready to make that final turn, so we'll see what happens. But I do want to take this time real quick to say thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you all are having an awesome, awesome day. I know I am. The sun is trying to come. You can kind of see how it's kind of trying to shine and come through the clouds, which I welcome it. It feels absolutely fantastic as it warms up this afternoon. Still so much to see, and I'm just so happy that you're here watching the live stream, spending some time hanging out with the incredible community that we build here on Sierra Bravo TV. All thanks to you for watching, for sharing the channel, for your incredible support. Thank you guys so much. So right now we're waiting on one more 767. And then we will, within the hour, have two 747s, one in about 30 minutes, one about 20-30 minutes later. So by 2:30, our last two UPS inbound flights will be here. Then, of course, if you're here regularly, you know how there's kind of like a little bit of a break during the day, and then it is on with the afternoon departure rush. We'll be right here. We'll be right here to film it all. Hopefully the internet stays stable. It's been doing pretty good. We had one hiccup earlier on in the day where we kind of lost one of our modems, had to do a restart on that, and looks like everything's kind of settled down again, but never know. It's always something with the cellular internet, but we're doing our best, and thank you all so much for your patience, your understanding as we work through some of these technical glitches and issues, which really never do end. No matter how advanced and how many modems we try and the different types and internet connections, I don't think that will ever end as long as you rely on cellular-based internet. I don't know how many years it would be before we get something so stable. But hey, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this afternoon. Glad that each and every one of you are here with us. Always a good day to Plane Spot, and always good to have you all. Without you guys watching, sharing, and supporting the channel, there would be no SBTV. So a big thank you to you, the viewer. We are at 594 likes, everybody, just 6 away from 600.
Number 2, Charlie Foxtrot, cross at 3,000, cleared on runway 33.
Mike Caw says, hello, Sam. The hand warmers work so good. I'm glad you like them. I guess you ordered some too. I've got mine right here, and I've got them on the lowest setting, and which is perfect for more of a mild day like today, but they still, oh man, I love them. I couldn't do without these anymore. I don't think I'll ever do another show unless it's summer without these things in my pocket. I love them myself. Glad you like them. Glad you like them. There's a few people who have ordered them, and they do work real well. Tim Wells says even fiber internet can go out every now and then. That is true. That is true. Even a hardwired internet connection does have its issues, so it's just part of it. And I know you guys understand. So this is, I don't know if I can get focused on it again. This is Delta 5591. It's a Delta Connections flight out of Boston. 16-year-old E175 LR. All right, so now on final approach, UPS 2957. Oh my goodness, hate to hear that, Super 80. Hate to hear about that ticket, man.
448, are you ready, tag? 448, runway 35 right, taxi via hotel.
Mike says it's 50 today here in Buffalo. Y'all have similar weather. It's 56 here. I believe they forecasted the high to be around 51, so it's a little bit warmer than they said even, which I will take.
Alpha taxi via Delta Lima Hotel. Delta Lima 591. Contact Indy Center 126.37. 2637, Southwest 791 today.
Carol asking, are there certain days that you do this? Right now, Thursdays as the official stream day, and I'll try to, for the time being, we started with Tuesdays and Thursdays, but I'm gonna do my best to do as many Tuesdays as I can, but those will kind of be on a as I can basis. I'm gonna do my best to be out here this coming Tuesday though, and try to do 2 of them next week. Try to get a night show in as well, hopefully within the next week or two. And a lot going on the personal side of life, but doing my best to get out here as much. I love being out here, and I love getting out here as much as I can. But I am a one-man band, so there's a lot that goes into this for sure. Here we have the last 767 arrival. And really the main issue with things is the distance that I have to drive to do this, because I live about 90 miles away from the airport. So it's a 90-mile drive one way for me when I do this. So I would love to be able to be out here for like an afternoon, you know, a pop-up afternoon show and you know, be closer. But that's just not possible. So I have to make do with, you know, so that also plays a huge role in how often I'm able to make it. Wendy, KLM fan, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. It says dinner time. Enjoy your dinner, Wendy. Hope everything's going good.
Expect runway 35 right, I'll get your wheels up. .463, you'll be released upon reach of the runway, it's wide open.
Wolf, thank you so much, my friend. Gifting 1 channel membership. Certainly do appreciate that. Looks like Tim Wells. Congratulations, Tim, the lucky subscriber, getting the free 1 month of channel membership on behalf of our friend Wolf. Thank you for that awesome support. Yeah, Brian, 90 miles one way. I counted my miles just last year. Just last year alone, I kept up with my mileage, and I was going over all those records for tax purposes and whatnot, and over 10,000 miles driven last year just to do the shows, and that's just for the live shows. Definitely a lot of driving. It's a lot more than I even realized. All right, you guys, I do see a 747 Queen lighting up. It's UPS 217 heading to Cologne, Germany. So it's going to go to the same location as our friend Captain Marco. So it looks like that's going to be our first UPS departure. Now, I'm not sure if they've flipped the airfield yet, or if they even will. We'll see. If they haven't yet, we'll get a departure going off to the north.
Cardinal, turn left heading 020, maintaining 3000, so that's localized and cleared, let's runway 35 left approach. Runway 35, Delta 1, clear to take off.
JJ says, or perhaps even Captain Marco's ride home. Could be, because he is coming back to SDF. Could very well be, JJ.
Maybe 510 tower.
So United Airlines 8185 out of Denver. Let's see, an A320. I believe this one is going to, I believe it got cleared for landing here on 35 left, if that's the one that I heard here a second ago. Kieran Brakefield, welcome back. All right, that's the one right there. So this is one of the 4 outbound queens that we have today. So we've got 2 more due to arrive and then 4 takeoff. So we've got 6 more we're going to see total. And this is one of them right here on your screen that's being pushed back now. This is UPS 217. Daniel Fitzpatrick says hello from Atlas Air Ops. Hope you had a good time with family. God bless. Thank you so much, Daniel. Had a great time. Great wedding. Beautiful wedding.
448, departure radar contact, climb maintain 1 just now.
Carl Green, welcome to the show. Says new subscriber here was referred by Sid Squad out of Sydney, Australia. Well, thank you to Sid Squad for sending you over. I do enjoy the shows that Sid Squad puts on. Fantastic channel themselves. Thank you so much for being here, Carl. Good to have you. All right, so as far as I can tell,
Clear to the Columbus, Indiana airport via direct. Maintain
we are still on North Flow. There's an aircraft that just took off from 35 right, that Delta 2448 off to Atlanta, took off to the north. So we're still on North Flow. As far as I can tell, they haven't flipped anything yet. We'll see what happens. If they keep it on north for this 747 to take off, that'd be fantastic. And then flip it just so we can see the last 2 landing on a South Flow. That would be great.
That's correct.
So the, let's see, we have an A320, an Airbus United Airlines 8185 coming out of Denver. That one's landing now, so let's swing over. This one has the old livery. Very nice folks here at Louisville, Muhammad Ali International. Everybody from the Louisville Airport Authority, the airport police, super nice folks. I want to extend our thank you to them for their kind support. Lots of them watching and enjoying the channel as well from right here at the airport.
Turning up. Mike for Alpha 15. 8185, roger, enter F Mike, have a good day. Mike, United 8185, have a good day.
So we have this 747 pushed back there at the end, still waiting for it to move. So as soon as this one takes off, we'll
3-3, proceed as planned.
go into brake mode in between the departures and arrival side of things. I say that, but of course only 28 minutes out we've got the 7-4 out of Honolulu. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, but we'll wait on this one here. There she goes. Haven't heard anything in the way of a takeoff runway, so I imagine it's going to still take off from 3-5 left.
Worldport, Delta 002, same engine.
Ground 3-3, off the shoulder. 3-3, right thing.
Flight heading of 320, expect on the first place.
John H., our channel member, says looking forward to spotting at Louisville next Monday. Hope you have a good time. Fantastic views. Well, this was moving. So I'm looking over at the other cargo terminal over here by the passenger terminal, the main terminal here at the airport, and there are no aircraft, none of them older ones that we normally see.
1-3, low ground.
We're at 4463 off Bravo 2, taxi.
463, runway 35 right, taxi via Mike Golf Delta, cross runway 29.
35 right, Mike Golf Delta, and cross 29 Brickyard, 4463.
All right, so apparently they're keeping a north flow. Sounds like they instructed one of the passenger aircrafts to head over to 35 right, so for takeoff. So, hey, we'll keep it. We'll take the south flow, or excuse me, we'll take the north flow for departures any day, right? Especially now that the low clouds have, for the most part, lifted.
One over ground. 1 case flat. 17 heavy Louisville ground, 35 left, taxi via Bravo. 5 left via Bravo.
Oh yeah, taking off from 35 left. Oh, wow. That 747 out of San Juan. Michael Culberson says now over Knoxville, Tennessee. That thing picked up some speed. That thing was about 30 minutes after the one from Honolulu. Now they're both scheduled within about 5 minutes of each other. Scheduled to arrive. So the one out of Honolulu in about 21 minutes, and then the one out of San Juan at about 27 minutes. It is a race to see which one gets here first. If I had to guess, I would say the one out of San Juan might pull ahead just because it doesn't have to turn. But hey, what do I know, right? What do I know? Alexander Loeb, thank you so much. €2 super chat says, good flight to Cologne, Queen. See you in Germany. Thank you so much, Alexander, my friend. Certainly do appreciate that that support. Awesome, awesome support. All right, here we have it. The first UPS departure of the afternoon. The 747, Queen of the Skies. What a way to start the departures off, right? All right, out here is spooling up. Here she goes, you guys. Let's get some super zoom. How about that, you guys? Look at that.
Cleared to Hotel Tango Sierra. 612 drive. Heavy Louisville approach 35 left, maintain 1010 down, normal speed.
And she's off to Cologne, Germany, UPS 217.
Delta, cross runway 29er. Sierra Lima, Roger. You good with a intersection departure at Echo 2, 6,300 feet available?
What a fantastic takeoff.
So I'll cross you over. Let's see, 68 Sierra Lima, runway 35 right, taxi via Echo and Golf, hold short of 35 right.
I saw that, JJ, that hawk or whatever it was. Oh, gotta love it. Oh, I thought I could grab a clip of it as it went, goes to the north of Louisville, but looks like it's already above the, behind the clouds, I should say. If it was a clear day, I could show it to you guys turning, but caught a glimpse of it. And then just like that, it disappeared.
6.37, you play.
637, have a good day.
JJ says, Derby 3 on the move. Thank you. Appreciate that heads up. JJ, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Let me get my camera ready. Super zoom ready. So that as soon as it takes off, I can zoom in for you all. In the meantime, we'll enjoy this Breeze Airways taxiing over.
35 right, clear to land with 1103. 77. 477. 463. Just maintain 4,000. 4,000.
Charlie, flight heading 310, back for the approach. Is this going to be a full stop?
Hey, Lucky, still with me?
11.
Guys, above the cloud layer, is it cleared up at all?
No, we're in the clouds right now. 4,000 American 311.
That's fine. That's the CV Hotel.
All right, as soon as I see it, I can definitely hear it. You guys probably can too. Oh yeah, I do believe it is on the runway.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
There it goes.
Derby, Golf, and continue via Delta, cross runway 29er. Cross runway 35 right at Golf, cross runway 29er on Delta, continue via Delta. Lima, after you cross runway 35 right on golf, we'll make a left turn on Delta, cross runway 29er.
How about that, you guys? Fantastic or what?
Umbrella Charlie, flatting 320, expect for the approach, come and maintain 4,000. 463, connecting out the center, 124.77, goodbye. 477, prepared for 463 after. DAW just maintain 2,500. 2,500.
All right, the race of the Queens. Let's see, the one from Honolulu, UPS 68, just 4 minutes out. All right, the one out of San Juan still showing 22 minutes out. So it does look like Honolulu is going to win this race. Wow, another one, Derby 5. Yes, there it is. I see it now. So this will be what, the fourth one? I believe that's the fourth one. Or this one, Derby 5 will be the fourth C130 taken off today. We missed one completely, didn't even see it. So if I can get this one, we will have seen 3 of them, which is fantastic. Thank you so much, Wolf. Appreciate it. We actually have some blue skies, you guys. I cannot believe it. I thought it was going to be the way it looked this morning is what I thought the entire day was going to be like. So I guess you could say I'm thankful. Really warming up. We're now near 60 degrees, which is absolutely awesome.
Roger, thank you. Airport's at your 10 o'clock, about 13 miles.
Alright. Bidding, let's make it 100.
All right, I'm ready. I've got camera A is on the ready.
Low ground. Good play. 38, turn left heading 285.
Five, over power, Roger, hold short, runway 3. Number 3, I'm out of post, speaking connect.
Larkspro 7718 says good morning from Melbourne, Australia. On March 8th, 2024. It is 6:24 a.m. Good to have you, Larkspro, or Laxbro. Laxbro 7718. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining us on this early morning there. So we have an A320 taken off. And American Airlines, I'm sure the C130 will be directly behind it. Oh no, the A320 just landed. That's what it is. I'm sorry. All right, the C130 now cleared for takeoff since that A320 got out of the way.
total clearance.
Yep, expect to play 17 right. We're switching to the south. 17 right and release at 38, now 27.
48 for nothing, 270.
Oh, that was the Breeze Airways clear for. I panicked. I thought that was the.
Departure is Mach 757, route of 1500,
Mach 77 with a park for contact, coming in 10.
Did I hear something about 17 right? I want to say that I did a second ago. I may have misheard.
RNAV to grip, runway 35 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
But I heard it. I thought I heard air traffic control tell a flight to expect 17 right for landing. So we'll see. The 767 here in ramp 3, that is normally our first departure. I see its beacon lights blinking already. So that one may be our next UPS departure. I do believe Derby 5 was cleared for takeoff.
Your phone test at 11 o'clock and 6 miles, also IFR, so you're going to put them to cancel.
No, that wasn't. That's another private jet.
340 is going to maintain 2,500.
Sierra Lima, contact park, good day. Fly runway heading, runway 35 right at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
57, 10 right, direct, okay.
Direct to Haiti, Mach 7.
Cars are kind. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
68 here at Louisville Park for contact, coming in 10,000, 10,000.
Hope everything's going good. I do believe I hear that one. I do believe I hear the C130.
48, 5 miles from Cat, turn left heading 210, maintain 2,500, close south on the loop buzzer, CLS 1 approach.
And the 747 out of Honolulu now on short final, coming in for landing on 35 left. So I'm going to, there it is. Just perfect time, and we get to see this one take off and then the Queen land back to back. How about that?
Contact park, good day. Departure, David 05.
75 off this time.
Big gate heavy, little tower, and a 35 left, clear to land, wind 1305.
757, kind of getting out the center, 126.37, 2637. They've been having issues with the frequency, so if you know, Joy, come back.
At 2637, thanks, Mach 767.
Sierra Lima, contacting out the center, 126.37, goodbye.
126.37, good day, sir, bye-bye. Sierra Lima.
Worldport, contact right far in the air, on this frequency, on the ground, frequency 18.05.
Start.
21, roger, answer control, advise right deck. American 1321.
5, you can turn right, direct to Hotel, Victor, Quebec.
Direct Hotel, Victor, Quebec, Derby 05.
All right, next up, UPS 68 arriving here after a 7-hour and 18-minute flight from Honolulu. This is our third 747 arrival.
Current altimeter 3001, south flow, 17 left, 17 right. 17 left, 17 right now.
All right, so looks like we're going to get to see the one out of San Juan land from the north. I did just hear 17 right, south flow. So they did just flip the airfield.
9811 Louisville, first Louisville, altimeter 3001.
They just flipped the field, you guys. 230.
Please don't forget to enter FR. You got out here for me waiting on you.
Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
So it does look like Flight 327 out of San Juan is going to go up the east side of the airfield to come around for a landing from the north.
Bravo Louisville, first Louisville, altimeter 3001.
And the first 767 also pushed back now in ramp 3.
Oh, Bravo for 11 Bravo.
Okay, that's Roger. Thank you, Bravo. Have a good day.
The daily flight to Oakland, California, UPS 2648.
Alpha Louisville approach, advise the weather in North Clark County, descend and maintain 6,000, good rate down.
I was looking at the weather radar for the U.S. and there's another huge batch of rain moving in the area tomorrow and Saturday. It's just been system after system after system. I'm just glad it's not raining today.
Bravo, Charlie, full cancellation of IFR in the air on this frequency with acknowledgement for HTC or on the ground on frequency 108.05. Frequency change is approved. There's currently a Cherokee on about a 2-mile final for 18. It looks like there's one more in the pattern.
I'm good update, UPS 2648 Heavy, ramp 3, we have Bravo ready to That's approved. They expect runway 17 left now.
We also have American 1321. That's 737-800. Will be taking off here from 17 right.
But then maintain 4,000, turn right heading 27 control. Okay, enough club truck, 5 miles.
So yeah, this is the first flight, which is the one that usually takes off first, off to Oakland, California, UPS 2648, a 27-year-old 767-300.
Golf Louisville approach, Roger, you can expect runway 17 right. What type of approach are you looking for?
It's in 0 Bravo Tango, cross can't above 3,000 is cleared, straight in RNAV 33, circle 6 approach.
Six to 7, maintain 7,000.
All right, this one here, American 1321, the 737-800 that we saw land from Dallas here a second ago. Or not a second ago, but probably about an hour ago. Feels like a second, right? All right, so this is the one heading to Oakland, the first UPS departure of the day.
One contact plus, guys. Have a good day.
See you next time, 1321. 21, set of 1,700, climbing 5,000 on the Apollo. 1321, Louisville departure, radar contact, I'm maintaining 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, American 1321.
Turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 3,000. 0 down 3,000. 2 Hotel Alpha, descend and maintain 2,500.
2640,
Here she goes.
6 depart IIU heading 345. 2048 heavy contact departure. Have a good day.
Awesome. I don't think I'll be able to see that 7-4 from San Juan because there are clouds on the horizon, but I'm keeping an eye on it. It is now north of Louisville.
Sure, good afternoon. You see a 2648 heavy, 2.1 for 5,000. 2648 heavy, little departure, radar contact coming in 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, 10,000 for UPS, 2648 heavy. Zero Bravo Tango, unfortunately, let's break up the coast for arrivals into Stanford. Maintain 3,000, cancel post turn right heading 090. Tango, Roger, I-Park cancellation received and stand by for coordination.
Yeah, it's growing. It's up and down. Guys have actually turned it into a full
Are you below the clouds there?
20,000
right in the middle.
I hope to.
27 Heavy, Roger. You're 4 miles from Churchill. Clear Island from 35 right approach. Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
This is the only place that I know of. As far as a very centralized. Yeah. I've been in a parking lot around a very short mile of 35 right. Yeah.
327 Heavy, little tower, runway 17 right. Clear to land, wind 0804.
Love if UPS gave me a spot. They got little roads. I'm trying to contact people. Yeah.
To Hotel Alpha, Roger. I for cancellation C. Squawk maintain VFR. Do show one aircraft about a half mile final for runway 18. Have a good day.
Yeah. So you actually fly? Yeah, the one that just took off, I fly that one. Okay, cool. So you usually one of the first.
5009 or 6 plus on out, out above 3,000, clear straight in on up 36 approach at Godman.
Oh, you're talking about the aircraft? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would fly a specific route. Okay. I would fly anywhere. But I'm not Louisville based. Yeah. West Coast. Okay. We find ourselves out there.
Victor Golf Cross, makers out above 3,000, clear straight in, RNAV, 3 approach into Bardstown. You did have a weather note, I'm correct?
7 left, maintain 1010 down.
I don't mind it. I like it because yeah. So you're doing some sim training? Yep.
Turn left heading 350, vector to bottom.
Go Parker, I-Park cancellation is received. Squawk FR, first string approved. It does appear to be 2 in the pattern, or at least in the immediate vicinity of the Bardstown Airport. You have a great day, sir. Little Parker, ident, little altimeter 3001, maintain 3,000, speed direct, check flow. 001, 3,000, go ahead, check flow, 2
All right, here we go. This is a flight out of San Juan, UPS 327. We get to see it coming in from the north. Get this beautiful shot here. So after this one, we'll take a short break while we wait on the next pushbacks and departures, which should happen here in the next 20-30 minutes. Actually, it's already a quarter to 3 o'clock. Look at that. I'm glad we get to see at least one of these land from the north today, and we got to see one take off to the north before they flipped the airfield on us. So Wendy, welcome back. Good to have you. Hope you had a good dinner. Hope you have a good afternoon, good evening. Glad to have you. Wendy, another one of our awesome mod squad joining us. Check this out. All right, JJ, be careful on your drive home, my friend.
Yeah, that's awesome. People love. I love it. I tried to get it this last season.
From 260. Contact out entire update. Service on the localizer, you're clear unless runway 17 left approach.
Yeah, about 3:30. So this time of day, I kind of took a break, just relax. They hang down the jet. Yeah, soft only. And then there's do you know Captain Marco? He flies the 747. He gives me a chat all the time. Oh, so cool. And he saw he's got the guys at LAX, including Bobby, just watching too. It's at a point now where I see them and they're like, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. He's got a mustache. He's an older, I don't know how old he is. I haven't met him officially yet. They're all old. Are they? GPS pilots are old. We still have GPS pilots. All pilots are not airlines. Yeah. Their average captain is 60-something, and our average first officer is 60. So they're probably like a bunch of years? Not right now because it's slow. Because it's slow, yeah. And once things pick up, which it will in a year or two,
The Ford and cross runway 29 and MC gig off.
Yeah.
all within 5 years.
Wow.
At least 500-600.
Yo, that's this past summer we got sent on
Fuel?
we got
Yeah,
sent with water chemistry.
Let's just gonna approach 120.15, zip line.
he said he's going to contact me once they get off because I'll be so far. I'm looking forward to that. I was out last year. We came to this exact spot. This last time I was here was last April. Yes. The fighters were launching off 2-9. Oh, okay. Because of the good position on that road. Yeah. So we were out here in the rain watching you guys take off. That'd be cool, man, if you got out on the... That'd be the first time that I'd be on the other side.
Up there from the house. Correct.
That's dedication, so hopefully you get some sort of... Man, I mean, they actually... Somebody from the terminal contacted me. I met a lot of people. Somebody gave me... Tom. He's in the chat all the time, too. And he invited me to go to...
6167 is going to maintain 3 down.
Yeah, like you said, it's slow enough where they can probably say, hey man, how's it going? Yeah, right. Now, I haven't had him talk to me yet through there, but he contacted me. So that's great. I've had a lot of people call me. I'm going to eventually try to ask him if I can get
Bravo, by the one right
I have to be.
The 4
I'm here, I don't need to. I've got to get over the fence, that's what I thought it was. Because otherwise I can't see over the fence. You know? It's good if you can get over the fence. So, like LA, they've got that view. They have to be on, because it's best to be on the ground, because it's kind of shaky on here. Favorite spot is that hill. Yeah, Club's Park. Yeah. Out obviously that's the I don't see a setup there. The spotters are halfway down 2-4 right along Sepulveda, Linden, and they're up on this third road. Okay. Really? So I've never been there. I'd like to one day maybe go out there and see. Even the beach. You go to the beach, all the European heavies take off at 45.
6 Kilo Yankee, Louisville Coast, Louisville 3001, clear flight.
There's like 5 or 6 really good spots. Yes. I could spend a whole week there, honestly, as a spotter. Yeah. I never get to that. I've been going there since I was a kid. Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. I'd love to.
Kilo Yankee, 0157, think you're going to be able to river the whole time?
We're about to hit 10,000 subscribers. So once we do that, yeah, so I'm excited. So appreciate it. I'm going to drop you a comment like every day. I've already got my
7-4, we'll for the 1 center right at North Bravo. I'll put it
I can tell you at 1,200, is that about the FDV you're saying at? Type unknown. It appears they're in both their space.
Right.
40-46, right turn right on Delta, down 170.
They see anyone try to walk up there, they'll flag you down. Like, we have a rental car, and we'll come in all the way to the top, and like, no kidding, you are looking right at the red one. The last piece of building,
Did you ever see that target out the window? Negative on the traffic visual.
Yeah, I did, when I first started, I would go to the east side of the bridge, they let me park there. Okay. But the bridge, once they cross that bridge, you can't see it, and then it's this way, you can't see it.
Bravo Golf, Lull, first sector, runway 17 left, to maintain 6 down.
Mornings, and they come in like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
No problem, control at the ready, right?
Point 2 for traffic advisors.
Unless the wind dictates. Okay, that's why I've been trying to watch for the south wind. I'm trying to get the 0 So, okay, so like a regular day like today, it's full about 45 and 45 hours. At night, it's like 50. Yeah, I know.
Almost like, I'm not kidding, like 95% of the time I come in here at night, I'm one of the last ones in because typically I'm coming from the West Coast.
Yeah.
So we take off
2167 from left heading 270.
Yes, you don't land out here until
Right.
tail end. By the time you get here, all the spots are full.
No, no, shut up, 6167. We should have one more target about 2 hours. About 2167 Armstrong and 2, and their altitude indicates 1,200. I believe they're in the pattern in Clark County. Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of times they drop us down to 2,000 feet, 30 miles away. So we're just doing 250 knots out in the valley, 2,000 feet, just cruising the farmlands, like 125 away. That's nice for you, man.
Yeah.
It's just constant action. This is a good midpoint for it.
It really is.
Someone's going faster.
Exactly, exactly. This is a really nice location. The airport owns this, and they said I can walk through it.
That's good.
They're super nice around here.
Well, you said with other airports that they're now starting to bring a spotters program where they tell the ops guys, like, don't harass them, they're not causing any issues.
That's good. That's really good.
That's good to hear.
Because it really encourages, you know, Charlotte. It's getting
From left heading 200, Thompson Slugger, maintain 3,000, still films on the localizer, cleared ILS from a 17 left approach. 200, 3,000 first time, people on ILS 17 left approach, check.
All it takes is one spotter to throw a frisbee across and it sucks it into the engine. So hopefully it doesn't happen. I've met so many spotters and it's just a bunch of passengers above you. They're not out there.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. So I think it's catching on. When I first looked at because they're kind of goes in a little bit. I can see when they get to that lane. They're really out there. So that's a good spot. This is,
Shut up, 6167, we were overshooting 17 on the floor, clear. 6167, roger, fighting 150 to establish their quick approach.
My camera is about to
Full ILS 17 left approach.
my first two streams, I was just in the running track, still going to do it. I just wasn't right. I said, sorry, and then I had one of us, I was like, not down the line. I don't have a single one, so it works fine. So many people who watch this channel.
5089 Golf, understand after this ILS approach, you're wanting to go direct Bowling Green.
We hate to see him go. Now, is it true that
And a Golf Fighting 360, just going to maintain 4,000. 6167, at the car today. So for 3001, that's likely with you current approach. Set to on out 33, something on my 5th approach. Good approach, Peter, can't put anything 3,000.
3 Bravo. And you and guys are going to Madison at 124215. Bravo, we're in contact off miles southeast of the Profanity Airport for now, maintain VFR. So we're going to maintain 4 You appear to the airport via radar vector, maintaining 3,000, except that it's final. For the RNAV Lull runway 3 first. Louisville cross camp at 3,000. Cleared straight in RNAV runway 33, circle runway 6 approach. Down after 3,600 contact by now.
I'll be happy to record it because what I do is I screen it to them and then something I'll request it. I'll record a whole thing.
Bravo Golf to maintain 3,000.
You are
3,800 for the close line.
Yeah. Just let me know like the day before. Just kind of remind me. Yeah. Or even the day of. If it's part of the day, I'll kind of remind me. But like the day before, and the weather's right. Oh man, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I've got this like kind of rotates between ground and
Bravo Golf from listening 290. 290. You have any phone numbers to come to your iPhone? Let's put a picture up on the ground to me. Telephone area code 502-375-7499. straight 90 up center, 128.3, good line.
There's 8 jump seaters.
Landing 190, maintain 2,500, lift up from 1 left to clear down, lift 1 step
Yeah, I'm a higher priority.
2,500, self-establish, clear down.
Like,
Oh. So how many
Hangar golf, maintain 3
4 seats up front.
Yeah, it's not there, here we go.
Just jump seats.
Yeah.
And there's 8 seats in the back. So you can't have the total, but you can have 10 total.
Yeah, 2114, taxi from ramp 2, information
But
Charlie.
if the BCF, which is that one over there, the wall top,
Facing this way?
yeah, those have much more seats.
Heavy over ground 17 left, taxi Delta across from 29.
I'm talking about 8F.
Delta across 29 for 17 left, GPS 2114 heavy.
No, that's a 400.
The 400. That's
The,
the one you're talking
eights,
about. Yeah. Okay.
like, let's see. We're looking at 2 8s to the right.
Yeah. Those
Uh,
facing away from us are the
Those are the short
Talking
pumps.
about 50 Bravo Golf,
Standard configuration,
we
get
can
inside, climb up the ladder. Once you get to the top of the ladder, there's sets of seats and then there's some beds in the back. Then you turn to the left, you got your kitchen, your bathroom, cockpit.
Okay.
That's a good one to ride on.
They'll build during coming down the way.
We actually had one come from Honolulu just a little bit ago.
See you.
Got here about 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I love the Dash 8s.
Yeah, they're
Believe it
so
or not,
cool.
a lot of Sub 4 guys I talk to, they like the 400 better.
Really?
I want
There's
that.
some guys that like the Dash 8 better. I just like it because it looks nicer, it's clean,
Yeah,
it's a tad quieter.
Yeah. So I guess I wonder if the 400s are just easier to turn or
Yeah,
you know.
I would say.
Yeah, that's awesome.
One day, I'll let you know. when,
Yeah, man.
When eventually I go on to it.
Yeah.
Probably at least a couple years from now.
Yeah. Well, hey, good luck, man. I hope you do. I hope you.
They say the 7.4 is really good if you're senior on that airplane.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
91 low ground, 1 sub left, taxi
I
Kilo
guess
Delta.
it's seniority thing, Silvers.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's fine.
better scheduling.
Ground 91, you'll be following the
I could
76
go
on
to
Delta.
Anchorage and have 100 plus pilots below me on the seniority list, but I'd be the bottom FO in Louisville. Just 'cause
Yeah.
it's way more senior. Once
Yeah.
they opened up the 7.4 base like 5 years ago here.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy's no rush.
No, he's in no hurry, is he? I guess he don't have anybody behind him either.
I got like 5 more minutes and I gotta go.
Ground National.
So they just this hangar they just built UPS. That's a maintenance hangar, right?
Yeah, they put that thing up quick.
They did. You know, when I was actually looking for spots to start this channel,
Were you able to go sit there? Was it dirt or?
it was dirt. There used to be no parking lot, and they said it was. I was they said it's a great spotting location.
13014,
It's gone. It was like, they already started construction. I was like, well, there goes that.
30 takeoff, 17 right.
Yeah.
The rumor was they're gonna build a bridge like they do in Dallas.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
jets go up and over. They're gonna build a bridge over the freeway, and then our Edgewood parking lot
Yeah.
is a ramp for 7.5s and A300s. But I don't think that'll happen.
Okay. Well, that
then-
would.
On a Golf, good running 140, intercept the local edge.
I could see UPS buying
140,
this one
intercept the
day.
local edge, it's out there right now to go.
Here they
Yeah.
put 7.4s here now. It's
Yeah.
the longest freaking van ride across because you can only go 5 miles per hour.
Oh,
But I
man.
could see them changing that up too.
They
Making this
hey, you
all
never know.
UPS one day.
Yeah, it might be, and that would be.
Bravo.
I have to think of it. I wonder where
Forecast
they-
light bar in the air on this frequency with
Yeah,
the
we
acknowledgement
need more
vacancy
spots,
are on
and
the
if we
ground
get,
through that tower
frequencies
telephone number I gave you. I would appreciate a timely cancellation. There is traffic on the ground waiting for you to land before they can depart.
You can't put triples or 350s in here.
Oh.
They have to be down to
They
red
have to
9
be, so that's
or
why they
11.
all go. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
The runway is available, ground point set, good day.
Yeah, I was out here for peak this year, and man, the daytime was almost as good as
Ground,
the
full
night.
ground, taxi
Not
again,
quite, but
echo,
almost.
cross runway 29.
There's so much acceleration on that thing.
Oh
I'll be
man.
sitting in the back, and
Ah.
the curtains are coming off the wall and just staying. man. We'll see you.
All right, that was UPS 2908 heading to Ontario, California, an MD11. Our second UPS takeoff of the afternoon rush. So welcome everybody. I haven't been looking on the chat this afternoon. I was talking to a UPS pilot. His name is Kevin. It was good to meet him. Thank you, Kevin, for stopping in. He's a pilot here, lands in and out of Louisville on a regular basis, so we'll be getting his flight from time to time. Darren was talking to a UPS pilot. He's in town for training based out of Ontario, California, doing some sim training, and he stopped in for about 30 minutes during his break. But welcome to everybody who joined us since then. Let me come back up on some of these comments and catch up, you guys. We'll get caught up here while we wait on these next few flights. Wendy, welcome back, says, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the entire SBTV crew, I ask that you please direct your attention to the screen in front of you to watch Sierra Bravo TV. Guys, the afternoon rush is about to begin. In fact, let me see if I can get, there's a takeoff on the other side. Let me see if I can get it for you real quick. It's a 767 heading to JFK. All right, so that one's heading to JFK in New York. All right, let's get to some more of these comments. So welcome to everybody. Gerard, good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Rob Blackman. Good to see you. Let me try not to miss anybody. Let me go back up. Andy, Disney Wales guy, good to see you. Says, good day, Sam. So nice to be here at SDF watching UPS for the day, and friends as well. Thank you, Andrew, for watching from Newport, South Wales, UK. Thank you so much. Gerard celebrating a 5-month membership milestone. Gerard, thank you so much, my friend, for your continued support of the channel. So awesome. 5 months already. Wow. You guys are awesome. I'm playing a little bit of a catch up. I never did take a break. I was chit-chatting during my break. So yeah, so that was a Darren Rogers says hello from Long Island, New York. Yeah, it's coming along on power hour here in the next 30 minutes or so, you guys. Really, between 4 and 5 is the official power hour. That's when most of these flights take off. Mike Smith says, tuned in just in time for a blast from an MD11. I know it. In fact, Kevin, the pilot who was here talking to me for a little bit, was just telling me how they're going to phase those out within the next 2 years. Unfortunately, Hearts are kind. Good to see you. Says amazing sound. That was fantastic. Darren, I don't have my mic yet. I'm working on getting a second mic because as they come up, I would love to have them on and we'll be working on it for sure. Tom Marchant, thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you guys, 700 likes, fantastic. Let's keep going in the likes department. And Wolf gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you so much, certainly do appreciate that. Incredible, awesome support. Wow, and Wendy celebrating 6 months of channel membership says, where did the time go? Thanks for everything, Sam. Wendy, thank you so much for your continued awesome support, for being such an awesome mod. Such an incredible member of our awesome mod squad. Thank you, Wendy, and to all of our mods. My goodness. All right, I think I pretty much got caught up. On the chat. I hope I didn't miss anybody, but welcome everybody. Thank you guys so much. We're getting ready now to begin the second half of today's stream, which is all of the departures. So yeah, for those of you who were wondering or missed the earlier on, a pilot based out of Ontario, Kevin, was here watching for about 20 minutes while he was on break. He's doing some sim training across the interstate over there by the Op Center, and he stopped in to say hello, and he was very excited to know that there is a channel covering Worldport. So it was really good to meet him. So he'll be in touch. We're going to get some of his landings, and I'll reach out to him and see if we can get him on the show. Working on getting another headset, another mic. I've got a second camera now that I can use for guests. So I'm going to talk to some of these UPS pilots that we're in touch with, and I'd love to get them on the show and have you guys ask questions, have them answer any questions that you guys may have, and be able to talk to them and kind of interview them and have them come here. That'd be great. So working on all that. I'm working on getting another headset, hopefully in time even for the Thunder practice. So working on a lot of things, but we'll eventually get there. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. It's going to be an incredible afternoon, a very busy afternoon. We still have, let's see, 3 more 747 Queens to depart. So we had that first one go to Cologne, Germany. Then we have 3 more that will be taken off here this afternoon. Those will be the last 3. I believe the last 2 are closer to about the 5:30 time frame there. So anyway, lots of excitement. Thank you guys so much for watching. For those of you who are new, please do consider subscribing. And if you are just now subscribing, welcome to the channel. So happy to have each and every one of you. Roberta Gomez, a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Awesome support from our friend Roberta, asking a question. Hey Sam, the pilots that fly in are the same ones that fly out? It depends. Now sometimes they are based out of a certain city. A lot of the more senior pilots are based out of Louisville. Some of these pilots are based in other cities, hubs, and towns. And so they'll fly in, and then they may fly out to a different destination on their next flight out. I don't understand how all of their scheduling works. That's something I'd definitely like to ask about once we get a pilot on here and be able to interview them. But for example, Kevin, based out of Ontario, and he comes to Louisville probably twice, 2 or 3 times a month. And then there are pilots who are based out of Louisville who are in and out of Louisville all the time. hopefully that answers at least your question part of the way. But thank you so much once again, Roberta, for that awesome support. Karen, thank you so much. So kind. Channel's definitely growing, and with your guys' help, sharing the channel and letting others know about it, and it all goes such a long way to spread the word about our channel here. Oh no, H dot. Sorry to hear that. My goodness. Hope you're not hurt too badly. My goodness. It is not fun. Not fun falling on stairs. I've done it before myself. Quick recovery to H dot.
Now to golf, appreciate the help. Later at Bowling Green.
Chris, welcome. Ken Adams, welcome to the channel as well, and anybody else who joined us. Sean O'Brien, welcome. Jeff Phillips, welcome.
Lima Victor, Lima Parker, ident, Lima 3001, coming 1010,000, 10,000.
All right, so I see there's a daily flight that goes to Boise, the 757 UPS flight 2838.
Turn heading 260, that's going to maintain 3 down.
260 down, 3,000, 1.6.
That one is now pinging over in ramp 1, so as soon as that one starts taxiing, we'll look at that one too. Let me see if I can.
Delta Alpha India Vic Foxtrot Echo. Yeah, this is Fort Traverse City. It's Delta Alpha India Foxtrot Echo. You can see direct there. System, Pentagon Alpha Center 128.3. Good flight.
Good day, Adrian.
4 Julie Alpha Center, keep selected and approach 20.15. Good flight.
4 Juliet Alpha,
Maintain 3,000 foot dumps on a localizer. Clear dollars from a 17 left approach.
200, making 3,000 southwest for island 17 left approach, Delta 11.6.
Victor Pentagon Alpha Center 124.77. Good flight.
All right, there's an A320 and American Airlines flight 2311 that is now pinging as well, so we'll keep an eye on it. All right, we're going to wait for our next departure. We've got the 757. I'm going to step away from the mic for just a quick second and be right back, you guys, as the afternoon departure rush is going to start, and then I'm not going to be able to go anywhere. I am here. If I see something, I will pan and zoom.
maintain 3000.
3000.
There's 1 Charlie Lima, contact Indy Center 124.77.
630, push. Oh, sure. American 2311.
Sierra level approach, Louisville altimeter 3001, expect the RNAV 33, circle to 6.
Waz Radio, good to have you, my friend Warren. Says hello, Sam. Late but sitting with a morning coffee. Hope you enjoy your cup of coffee.
I know right now we have
While you watch and enjoy the show, we have a Boeing 717, a Delta
Sea 2500 over Louisville International. You want to try for the visual to 6 before I set you up for the RNAV?
coming in for landing on 17 left.
16 up and just. Give me 1 second.
Three, circle to 6.
This is Delta 1126 out of Atlanta, Georgia. 23-year-old 717-200.
Cirrus 119er Papa Tango, like to cancel flight following. 9 Papa Tango, cancel flight following. Cirrus 119er Papa Tango, cancel flight following. Tango ready to return, stop too far, 15 for connect. 3 up, 10 emergency, 9 Papa Tango.
Expect the RNAV 33, circle to 6.
Just let me know if you need me a read.
Got a, ground up 1126 spotting Delta going to gate Alpha 3.
Looks like that 757 getting ready to taxi this direction. It's a daily flight. We always see this one as one of our earlier flights. The West Coast flights are typically the first ones out of here, being they're further away.
Spot 1 information, Charlie. 838, Louisville ground, you said you're spot 1. 838, Roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29er. Right, via Bravo, cross 29er, yes, 2830.
There we go. Constantly making adjustments on the fly.
Downwind departure approved, runway 17 left of Echo 4, clear for takeoff. Clear north flow. American 2311, ready taxi with Charlie. When you ready to taxi now, you said? Ready to taxi with Charlie. 311, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike. Runway 17, 17 right, taxi via Mike, Golf, Bravo. 7 right via Mike, Golf, Bravo, American 2311.
I don't think we saw any 757s now that I think about it. I don't think we've seen any of them land today.
November 4 Delta Sierra, flight heading 100. You can expect the approach off of I've fallen. We are departing south, so that'll keep you clear of my departure corridor.
So this will be nice to see the 75.
In the top of your foot, direct I've fallen.
Excuse me.
Alpha Sun maintain 4,000 in clear direction Smyrna. Cross Ox 4 at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV straight in, runway 21 approach. 38, low, RNAV to group, turn Western, RNAV to lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff, 1003. To lean, 17 right, clear for takeoff, CBS 2830.
Oh, that is right. Wendy reminding us the like is just a click away. Hit that thumbs up button for us, everybody. We are now sitting at 731 likes so far. Let's get at least another 300 during the course of the next couple of hours. We still have a good 2 solid hours, I would say. Ian, welcome, my friend. Says hello, Sam, Mods, and everyone. Hope everything's going good, Ian.
Kilo Airport. Maintain 3,000, departure frequency to frequency.
And here we go off to Idaho, Boise, Idaho, UPS 2838 in this 24-year-old 757. Here we go.
Proceed direct Delta Victor Kilo Airport. Maintain 3,000, departure frequency to frequency. Papa Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3001, information whiskey start a moment, except the RNAV 3336. Departure, good night. UPS 2838. 2311, Southway Cardinal, part of
And look at that. Right there in front of camera B, our first A300 pushback. This is the one here heading to Sacramento, UPS 2958. So lining up with 17 right now, we have American Airlines 2311. The A320, not sure where it's headed just yet. Oh my goodness, let's see. 3.2 thousand vertical feet per minute for that 757, incredible. My goodness. Talk about a rocket ship. All right, there's a 7.6 on the move now here in ramp 3 as well. So it's starting up, you guys, starting up. This is one of their newer 7.6s. First flight 2021, December of 2021. Going to Sacramento, California.
Heavy release time is 2046, time now 2039. 46, 2,000, 5,000.
2311, over departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, depart lean, heading 160.
Seattle lean, American
311, climb maintain 10,000. I'll have direct shipper momentarily.
10, American 2311.
2838, contact Indy Center, 124.77. 477, GPS 2838.
Ian, thank you so much. A 299-pound super sticker. Thank you so much for that thumbs up, Ian. Continued support, as always, from our friend Ian. Certainly do appreciate that. Wow. RJ Luke, welcome back. Good to have you back.
The pop-up food direct I've fallen, if I didn't argue that.
And also gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that. Looks like Rui is the lucky subscriber. Gifted 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of Ian. Thank you so much. Awesome, awesome support.
328 heavy, Louisville ground utilities for operational assessment. You want runway 17 right? 328 heavy, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
All right, you guys, so we have the 7.6 here. Then we have the A300 we saw a second ago, and we have another 7.6 pushing back now in ramp 7. So a little bit of a bump in
2080 heavy, affirmative, left turn on
traffic here. You can see the A300 here in ramp 5. Check that out.
Highway 339, 2.2, calling 5,000. 2311, for direct shipper.
Shipper, mark 2311.
39, level departure, radar contact, on maintain 1010,000. 010,000, Twilight 339.
So 2 now pushed back in ramp 7. And it's about time for them to. It's starting more on schedule today. I believe it was last Thursday. We had this extended lull in traffic, and then they didn't start up until about 4 o'clock. I believe it was, I want to say it was last Thursday that was going on. Vicky, so good to see you again. Says, hey, Sam Oz and chatters, I hope you're all well. It's been a while since I've been in. Well, welcome back, Vicky. Good to have you. Hope everything is well on your end as well. Vicky celebrating a 6-month channel membership milestone. Says exciting times. Thank you so much for your continued support, Vicky. Certainly do appreciate that. Memberships do certainly help so tremendously. We have H. Dot, our friend here, giving us a 15-pound super chat. Thank you so much, as you have made my 3.5-hour hairdresser visit bearable. Thank you. Well, thank you so much, H. Glad we could help. Thank you so much for that awesome support. So incredible. So incredible. You guys are awesome.
Golf, Louisville approach, maintain VFR, squawk 0171, stay request.
On a golf, contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117, have a good day.
altimeter 3001, foam and runway 6. What was your type aircraft?
So we have 2 more pushbacks right there in ramp 7.
206 heavy, affirmative, runway 17.
Looks like 2 7.6s. As this A300 here turns, lines up with the runway heading to San Juan. This is UPS 328.
City class 179.
DA27, Roger. Do you want to be vectored out for the ILS? DA27, Roger. Bummers using the RNAV runway 33, set the runway 6 approach, and you can proceed to nav on the
Looks like this 767 here is UPS 2924, heading to San Bernardino, California. I want to give a shout out to one of our mods, Darren, TriStar Darren, sending us $15 through PayPal. It says Thursday evening chill in Louisville with Sam. Thanks so much, Darren. Thank you so much for your continued support, your help, being one of our awesome mods. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Very nice, very kind, very generous. Fritz, good night. Thank you so much for stopping in and hanging out with us. So we have actually 3 7.6s. I'm on the second one now. We've got this one here on your screen and heading to San Bernardino. There's one at the end of the runway getting ready to take off heading to San Diego. Then there's one in taxi behind this one here heading to Long Beach, California. And then there is an A300 that's on the way to Burbank. Will be on the way to Burbank here momentarily. So 4 aircraft are now on the move. 3 7.6s and an A300 all in taxi at the same exact time. So this one here on your screen, UPS 2636. Might be waiting on Delta 3945 at E175 out of Minneapolis.
Sierra, just going to maintain 5,000.
Coming in for a landing right here on 17 right. In fact, I don't think I ever changed. I've got to change lower thirds to match the flow. I'll get that in a second.
Yes, 2072 heavy, taxi, with trouble. 2072 heavy, little ground, which ramp coming out of? Ramp 2. 2072 heavy, roger, runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er, hold short of Charlie. 7 right, Delta, 29, hold short Charlie. 2072 heavy, new departure frequency 123.67. 37.
Over departure ident, global altimeter 3001.
So look at that. There's 3 of them lining up behind this one here.
Golf Lima Hotel, runway 29, guy with 3945.
Copy that. Just let me know when you're ready.
27 contact Louisville departure on 132.07.
Radar contact, global altimeter 3001. You just want to go VFR to Bowman or VFR practice first?
All right, so the one that just took off, heading to San Diego. This one here on your screen, UPS 2924, a 4-year-old 767 heading to San Bernardino, California, followed by UPS 2916 that will be heading to Long Beach, and then 2914 heading to Burbank, an A300 directly behind that second 767. There's an MD11 heading to 17 left. We're going to keep an eye on it. We've got a CRJ 900 American 5512. Coming in for a landing here on 17 right.
10,000 UPS 4924. 80 heavy, roger. Hold short of taxiway Delta. I'll get you going as soon as another aircraft gets past you. Short of Delta, UPS 2080. Back to ramp 11, you said? A firm. Yeah, you ready?
Whoa. Pardon me, you guys. RJ900 LR. Incredible.
Heavy clear for takeoff 17 right, RNAV to wing.
Falcon 914, heavy low tower, runway 17 right, line up away.
So this one here is the one heading to, yeah, Long Beach.
About Delta, and then we'll get you to parking via Delta, a right turn on Lima, and then Golf Charlie Park. Way to them, then Delta Lima, Golf Charlie Park.
I'm gonna give a shout out to, let's see, there's a username SADAS or ASD. There's no name with the donation, but it's a $10 donation, so through PayPal. You know who you are if you want to. Wow, that was loud. If you want to give us your name on the live chat so we know who you are, I'd be happy to give you a shout out. Thank you so much, SADASD, for that awesome support, sending us $10 through PayPal. Certainly do appreciate that awesome support, you guys. PayPal's Vicky. Okay, Vicky, thank you so much. Vicky sending us that $10 through PayPal. So a big thank you to Vicky for your incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that.
That's about 2 miles northeast of
I didn't see a name with it, but either way, thank you so much.
2872, heavy low tower, runway 17 right, line up away.
So this A300 heading to Burbank, California, UPS 2914. This is a 21-year-old aircraft. Extra bright toward the south. Keep having to change the exposure back and forth. It's darker to the north, lighter to the south, makes it just a little bit difficult. We have another PayPal donation from Wolfram Scherner. Thank you so much. A $5 super chat through PayPal. Certainly do appreciate that. Awesome, incredible support, my friends. So grateful. So grateful. Awesome support. Thank you guys. Thank you to Wolfram. Not sure on the chat on the chat username, but thank you, Wolfram, for that awesome support. Bebs, good evening to you. This 767 heading to Albuquerque. This is UPS 2872. All right, so there was an MD11 getting ready, faced away from us and getting ready to take off from 17 left, the one going to Newark, and now it's coming this direction. So I'm wondering if it changed. I'm wondering if it changed runways because it's heading towards us from the other side. So, hey, we'll take it. Very rare that they head to 17 left and then end up turning around and taking off from our side. So we'll take this MD11 UPS 2080 heading to Newark. returning. Let's see, Sananda says the MD11's returning. Okay, I missed that. Appreciate those details, Sananda. So it is returning to ramp 11, which means, wow, that's going to taxi all the way to the end there. Must be having a technical issue or mechanical issue. This one heading to LAX, UPS 2900 is 767. I guess it's getting on Bravo. So this one taxiing back. No, not your imagination. I've got this these loud engines in my ear in the same, coming through the same headphones. Coming through the same headphones as the ATC, so sometimes I miss details. The 767 coming out of ramp 3. This will be heading to Billings, Montana, UPS 2816. We have another 767 going to Oakland. Taking off right now. There we go.
D310, give question, you'll be number 1, runway 17 right. Disregard.
There's some 310 got a budget for you, and our departure time still 10 after.
Rid of it 10 after, but we can have the airborne 2 minutes.
Okay, so that.
So probably take off clearance around 6 and 30 seconds.
So that $10 PayPal that came through was from our friend Ian. Thank you so much, Ian. It just had that one username that I didn't know earlier. Thank you, Ian, for your awesome support. Certainly do appreciate that.
796, heavy Louisville ground, taking your request.
Yes, sir, UPS 27.
26
So we have, let's see, if you look here on your screen, we've got the CRJ 900, this Mesa Airlines, a daily flight to Houston, Texas. Then we have, let's see, a 767 going to Billings, followed by another 76 going to Seattle, Washington, and then another 76 now in taxi directly in front of me, going to Portland, Oregon. So a lot of these West Coast flights just taking off one after the other, and it's only 4 o'clock. So definitely seems to be happening a little bit earlier, a lot earlier than last Thursday. That is for certain.
Turn right heading of 190. It'll be a short delay vector for the sequence here at Stanford Field at the moment.
Yeah, guys, if you include in the comments box, if you put your chat name in the PayPal when you're sending something through PayPal, if you just enter in your chat name, I'll know who you are, because sometimes people's viewers' real names will be in there, and that's all I have to go by, or a username. But yeah, if you put your chat name, that would help out a lot. So a big thank you to Ian for that PayPal donation. He sent that $10 here just a little bit ago.
Airport 483, turn left heading 250.
Kilo 6310, runway 17 right, RNAV, lane clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 17 right there.
So let me zoom out a little bit so you can see we have that CRJ. Then look at that, 3 more in a row.
Heavy low tide, runway 17 right, line up lane.
7 away, 17 right, UPS 26 damage. Hello. 7 right, via Bravo, UPS 26
RJ, the easiest to do that would probably be share it to your Instagram. And then as a moderator, you are free to share your Instagram handle. And if you want to share those pictures, that might be the easiest way to do that. Love to see those photos of your flight to Texas last week or the week before. I'm already losing track.
Number 62 in uniform contact, Lexington approach 120.15 2015, nice day.
So this next one here, heading to Billings, UPS 2816.
Let me know if you get the feel that that's your 10 o'clock and 1-3 mile. Right, down to 3000, we're presently on people looking for
RJ, you can post them to Facebook then, and then just link it in this chat if you wanted to. That'd be great too.
310 Louisville ground. Departure is 12367. From Flutter for left heading 200, maintain 3000, full touch on left line, clear out line, 47 for 200, maintain 3000, so south, security Iowa, the 1 approach, update 30, 33, top 45.
Look at that, an MD11 coming out of
2326 Heavy.
ramp 5.
Air Papa, some vectors around traffic, turn left heading at 340. 340. Taxi via Delta, cross runway 29er. 7 left via Delta, cleared across runway 29, GPS 2076 heading. Overcast 346. Line Omega Papa, and you're clear for the on-nav runway 33 approach, circle runway 6.
So this 767 here without winglets heading to Seattle, Washington, UPS 2984.
2974 Heavy.
2974 Heavy, over power runway 17 right, line of way.
Got 4043, what's 171?
Ian, thank you so much, gifting a channel membership. Congratulations to Chris Bates, who is the lucky recipient of Ian's generosity. Thank you so much, Ian, my friend. Incredible support of the channel. Our next 767 lined up now on runway 17 right, UPS 2974, heading to Portland, Oregon.
76 Heavy, affirmative, you're going to be number 2 for the runway following MD11, joining from taxiway November. The MD11 on November 27 2326 Heavy, the 767 coming northbound on Delta is going to follow you. They have a flow time.
Copy that. We'll go ahead and 326 Heavy.
Yeah, 2580 Heavy, Foster and Foxtrot.
Okay, so that MD11, we lost it to 17 left. Which makes sense, it's heading to Orlando. A pan over here so you can see the middle of ramp 5. Look at that, 2 pushbacks.
Runway 29. Departure radar contact, line 1010 down. Fort Happy Indianapolis Center 121.17, good day.
Oh, that is terrible if a plane lost a tire on takeoff. Oh my goodness, how does it lose a wheel?
483, turn right when able, lowering 29er is available if needed, and contact ground plan 7, good day.
Hope everybody and everything is okay. Did it land at LAX yet?
Right, line of way.
Away from runway 17 right, 26
2326 Heavy, over power runway 17 left, RNAV 2 drop, up to take off.
We have a 767 and an A300.
Heavy contact departure, good day.
Departure to UPS 2796 Heavy.
So the one that just took off heading to San Antonio, Texas, this one here on your screen, getting ready to take off for Las Vegas, UPS 2692.
10,000 GPS, 2796.
974, direct.
2580 heavy, low power, runway 17 right, line up point.
Bev, see you soon. Thank you so much for stopping in.
2076 heavy, low power, runway 17 left, line up point.
Point 17 left, GPS 2076.
On approach now. Hopefully everything goes
Runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
great.
994 heavy, take coming out of ramp 7, correct?
Next up, this A300 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, an A300 UPS 2580.
692 heavy departure, radar contact, climbing 1010, 10,000.
10,000, GPS 2692.
2580 heavy, runway 17 right on gasoline, for takeoff.
Here's 00256, turn 10 degrees right, descend and maintain, climb south.
I think this is the first time in the history of in our 10-month history that I am streaming in a new window, in a separate window. LA Flights Live, watching that 777 come in for a landing, the one with the lost wheel. My goodness, look at that. Looks like it's landing safely. Thank God for that. Oh man, I wish there's a fire trucks. Wow, thank God the 777 landing safely at LAX. Smooth landing at that.
2560 heavy, level ground, follow 767 ahead of you, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Vicky, thank you so much for stopping in. Sure appreciate you. Good to see you again. We'll see you hopefully on Tuesday. If not Tuesday, definitely Thursday, but I'm going to do my best to get out here on Tuesday. Thank you once again. I wish the 777 would have rolled just a little bit further, where I could see it as parked. There's an obstruction in the way, but thank God, it looks like everything is going to be okay. JJ, welcome back. Glad you made it home safely.
2169, maintain 3000. Let me know if you get ground contact.
So we have two more, an A300 and a 767 coming out of ramp 5 here in front of us. This next one here on your screen, UPS 2944. A 22-year-old 767 heading to Spokane, Washington.
Ready for your flow time.
Darren. That's right. Darren says those buildings just like SDF. Yeah. Always an obstruction, right? Always an obstruction. RJ, that's what I did. It happened to be the first one on my YouTube screen. It's the first time I streamed another channel's live stream while live streaming simultaneously. You never know. All right, you guys, we have an MD11 in taxi now. That one will be heading to Miami. We have an A300 pinging now. Looks like that's going to be pushing back here in a second. That one will be heading to Jacksonville, Florida. We also have our second 747 Queen of the Skies getting ready to head to Ontario, California. I believe it is the one, that 400 that arrived here from San Juan. That's the one heading to Ontario here momentarily. Marco Style, have a great evening. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. All right, that went off to Salt Lake City, UPS 2844. Next up to Minneapolis, UPS 2560. I do see its lights, and it is the 400 here, Fate, that was facing us. That will be the next 747. I'm going to watch this MD11 here, the one heading to Miami, if it's going to hang a right or if it's going to stick here with us on 17 right.
Turn left heading 345.
There she is. That's the one, UPS 2964. All right, that MD11's turning away from us. Going to 17 left. Be sure to give us a follow on social media, Instagram, X, Facebook, and TikTok. Be sure you can find us at Sierra Bravo TV. That's the handle we use across all social media platforms. And for those of you watching on big screen TV like JJ right now, or anyone on a computer, and you have Instagram, snap a picture of your screen and post it to your Instagram Reels, and I'll repost. Tag me in the story, and I'll repost it on ours. I saw several channels doing that. I said, "What a great idea to share your view while you watch and enjoy these aircraft taking off." But in order for me to repost it, you have to tag me and put our tag in there. Look at that crossing wobbly way, the 747, the second one of the day. Second departure, I should say.
Confirming with you, we've got a message from dispatch. They're showing a calculated takeoff time of 0141C. Is that what you're showing, Dallas ground stop? What was your proposed time, do you know? Proposed at 2209 Zulu. Let me see if I can afford.
So there's an MD11 pushed back. There's also an A300 pushed back. It seems like the aircraft started taking off earlier, and the ramp, the hub, is definitely emptying sooner than usual as well. Which is a good thing. It can be a good thing.
Yeah, that's all we needed to know. Is Dallas currently ground stop? Ground stop for Dallas. We just got the ground delay program. Okay, so thank you.
Let me see if I can get on super zoom and get that. Where's it at? Well, I was trying. Wanted to get that MD11. Wanted to get that MD11. Incredible, beautiful takeoff as usual. So I don't know. This MD11's not popping up on my radar for some reason, so I don't know where this one's heading. Hopefully West Coast somewhere. Or Dallas. Usually Dallas takes off from 17 right. JJ says, wow, the sound is incredible. I'll tell you what, I think the wind direction and wind speed may also help with the sound. But yeah, great sounds, great sights. Glad to be here. Thank you all so much for watching. Incredible afternoon. It's not over yet either. No, it's not over. We've got 2 more 747s. We've got more aircraft here in Ramp 5. If Ramp 5's not empty, it's not over yet. It is not over yet. I would say we have a good solid 45 minutes to 1 hour remaining. All right, this MD11 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. So this one may very well stay with us here on our side, which will give us a great view. Seems like we had fewer MD11s today. I don't know if it's just me. Still had super zoom engaged. Ian, thank you so much once again for your awesome support. Have a great evening. Hope to see you next time. This one actually heading to Jacksonville, Florida.
A338, heavy contact departure.
So sometimes even if it's on the west, it'll take off here, and sometimes even if it's destined for the west, it'll take off on the other side. So never really know. That's just kind of how it usually goes.
Still fly heading a 130 vector final.
LS 3836, ready to taxi up gate off 5, information, Foxtrot.
3836, little ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
7 right, Hotel Lima Golf Bravo, SkyWest 3836.
Have 1 approach. ILS 17 right.
5241 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
7 right, clear to land, go 6241.
Check that out. Look at that. Look at that third engine there, or the tail engine.
Kilo Alpha Airport via direct. Maintain 6.
So we have out of Chicago O'Hare, we've got United 5241 at E175, just cleared to land here on 17 right.
A338 heavy contact Indianapolis on 126.37, I say. 37. An A5 from the I-4 at or above 3,000, cleared RNAV, runway 21 approach. Inform Joan that join the final approach for course at I-Fallen. Alright, 5-1, coming out of spot at 3,400.
So ramp 5 still has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 aircraft in it. I see of course an MD11. This A300 on your screen. The A300 to the right of your screen, where you see the tail there. That one has its lights blinking. This one heading off to Philadelphia, UPS 2182.
There'll be a short vector just for that sequence.
If an E175 fills up the screen, I left super zoom on. That's how you know I forgot super zoom on, is when the E175 fills up your entire screen. All right, this A300 heading to RFD in Chicago. And then it looks like we also have ahead of this one already, we've got Delta 3836 and E175 heading to Minneapolis. This one going at a pretty good clip. Look at that. It's pulling a southwest on us.
5241, Louisville ground, give way to the
Wobbly way action coming your way. Look at this. Oh yeah. We also have another 757 in taxi. That one will be heading to Denver. That one just came out of ramp 3. We're just about at 800 likes, everybody. Keep hitting that like button if you have not done so already.
G1 left turn lane, able north on Echo Ground, please, sir.
Archer Scott 3836, 1,600 for 5,000.
36 departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10.
This is UPS 2612, a 17-year-old aircraft.
Take off.
Or not, blink, clear for takeoff, or 17 right, UPS 2612, maybe. Thank you.
174 Mike Hotel, Louisville.
Wendy says a very big thank you. Sierra Bravo TV and everyone here, thank you, Wendy.
Down 170.
Certainly do appreciate that, and we thank you for the incredible work that you do. One of our awesome mods. Hope you have a great evening and hope to see you again next time.
Only 18 straight air approach.
Next up, that 757 that just started taxiing just moments ago. Didn't take it long.
Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 17 right,
UPS 2808 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 29-year-old 757.
Bravo Alpha 2.
Bravo Alpha, clear for approach, only 17 left.
Clear visual 17 left for Bravo Alpha, any minimum.
Mark Perry, thankfully it's not. That's just where runway 29er
So maybe slugger.
intersects 17 right, and that's what's causing the uneven pavement there. That would be terrible, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. That happened some years back. Talk about shutting down an airport, or a big part of it.
Runway 17 right, taxi via Delta, runway 29er Bravo.
Right, Delta, 29er Bravo.
Heavy departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000, sorry, not heavy. Wow, contact tower 124.2, good night.
I appreciate the help, Mr. Bravo Alpha. Today. Bravo Alpha inbound, visual 17.
174 Mike Hotel, Little Ground, text parking via Echo.
All right, not sure where this A300 is heading just yet, but we do have over on the very far end of the hub here at Worldport, we have our next 747 Queen. This is a 748 UPS 2998 heading to Anchorage, Alaska. This is our third of 4 747 takeoffs, and it is on the move.
2990, heavy little ground, running 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. 726, level ground, runway 17 right. Taxi via Hotel, Lima, Golf, Bravo. 726, affirmative, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo. 2250, will approach the 173,000.
All right, so we have an MD11 UPS 2774. We're heading to Houston. It is now taxiing over to the runway 17 right.
23 Bravo, Louisville Bridge. 54, timeout 2147.
850 still.
This one's got a long taxi from the very end of the runway coming out of ramp 11. Today is shaping up, this afternoon anyway, shaping up to be more of a normal pace. Starting pretty much right on time, right around 3:30. Had that first little batch of aircraft right close to 2:30. And then just a busy, steady flow throughout. This is the one heading to Houston, UPS 2774. There's another 7.6 pushing back now over in ramp 3 and an A300 in ramp 5. So those will also be our
Contact for 132.07, 3207.
So it's nice to have this view of the Queen taxiing with not many other distractions. Get to focus on this fantastic, beautiful aircraft. This one here on your screen, just 5 years old. Its first flight October 2018. She'll be on her way to Anchorage in just a few minutes. And then I'm going to check and see when the last one is scheduled to take off.
2774 heavy clear right, O sign, contact city clear 121.17, get it. Contact, maintain 10,000. I'm a 10,000, I'm Delta 11 1. Local Pro, spec 171. Clear direct to the sign. Thanks. 1126, clear direct to the sign. On Delta 1126. 54 heavy, we have Foxtrot. 54 heavy, local ground, roger, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Lima, November, cross runway 29er. Golf, Lima, November, crisscross 29 to 17 left, you got 2054 heavy.
This one taking it slowly over wobbly way. She must be a lot heavier as the A300 and the 76 fall in line behind her. And then we have another A300 pushing back now in ramp 3. So ramp 3 is just about empty. I believe that is the last aircraft in that one. And then there are 2 remaining in ramp 5 and 1 MD11 remaining in ramp 7. So we'll see what happens if any of those get moved, but we are getting pretty close to the finish line.
1126, contact Indy Center 121.17, 2117, get it. 2117, 1126. 98, heavy, ready to take off, Bravo, runway 17 right.
2998 heavy, tower, good afternoon, RNAV to Loon, runway 17 right, sir.
Clean, clear to take off, yeah, 2998. Eastern at Bowman on 73000. 784, go thing. It is, I'm sorry.
Joe Baxter, good to see you, says nobody rushes the Queen. That's right. In fact, the 767 that was behind there is heading to the other side. We'll be taking off for Manchester, New Hampshire from 17 left.
One Tango Charlie, Lull approach, go. Charlie, Lull approaching east current at Bowman, expect RNAV 33, circle runway 6.
354 heavy, Louisville tower, RNAV to drop, runway 17 left, sir, take off.
RNAV drop, let's just pick up 17 left.
26,
yeah, that pretty much confirmed she was definitely heavy. Incredible, beautiful sight. We have one more that will eventually take off. Let me see if I can have a quick look at the estimated departure time for that last one.
On for you momentarily, probably about 10 miles or so.
I'm actually not seeing another one. I wonder if they took one of them off. I'm not seeing. Oh yeah, okay. I do see the one. It was scheduled to leave for Dallas at 3 p.m., but it right now has an unknown. Estimated departure, so that fourth one might not take off while we're here. It was scheduled to take off right at 3 o'clock, so. So this one here is the last aircraft out of ramp 3. An A300 heading to Windsor locks, but I do believe they told this one to take off from 17 right. So even though it's heading to the east coast, it might take off from our side here, which is good. I love the A300s, and they've been rotating so fast right here in front of us. Guys, we made it to 800 likes. Let's keep going. Let's end it strong, right?
121.17, have a good day.
Right, what's call time? 2054 Heavy, clear direct shipper. Contact Indy Center 124.77. Have a good one. 682 Heavy, contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day.
Brian Morrison, thank you so much for hitting that like button for us.
Romeo Lima, Lower First, altimeter 3000. Lima, the request.
It's amazing when most of the action is over, and then it gets so quiet. All I hear is birds. JJ Shock with another 5 channel memberships gifted. Thank you so much, my friend. Incredible, awesome support. Congratulations to those of you who are gifted the free 1 month of channel membership on behalf of JJ. Be sure to extend your thank yous, you guys. So nice. My goodness.
Yes, 14 flight planner for the policy floor.
00, remain east of San Francisco.
Wow, incredible. Thank you so much once again, JJ.
You might see some aircraft on final.
All right, so here we go. UPS 2062.
You go and Bowman on your own, or you want to do a VFR practice approach? Hey, Roger, IFR cancellation received, plus VFR, and you can contact Bowman Tower whenever you'd like to have it going. $50 Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
So we have, let me see, 1, 2, right there in ramp 5, which are the 2 on your screen now, and then we have another MD11 in ramp 7.
Lima contact Global Tower 124.2, how's it going? 3 cup. 39,
Then we have a CRJ 900 taxiing now. So let me take a quick look and see what we can expect out of these other ones. All right, so an MD11 scheduled for 5:21, and then the 767 heading to Boston scheduled for 5:27. So we may get to see one more MD11. I'm gonna look out for a pushback. It could be the one on your screen here. That one looks like that's the one that they're prepping. So we're going to keep an eye for just a second and see if that one is going to be our next and last UPS flight for the day. Because it looks like that last 747 going to Dallas
616, 260, maintain 3000.
60 down to 3000, 26.
is not happening today.
Clear line on board, 39.
All right, so looking down toward toward ramp 11, way down there, we see that MD11 being pushed back or moved. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. That could either be the one that was gonna take off earlier and then taxied all the way down there, or it could be the one that is heading to Dallas. So it's one or the other. So I'll keep an eye on it, and once it begins its taxi, I'll get a better idea as to what's going on.
Inside though, 2616.
616, clear visual approach on my 17 left.
Approach 17 left though, 2616.
All right, you guys, so while we wait, just to save some time, in the interest of saving some time, at the very end, I just want to go ahead and tell you guys thank you so much for watching and for spending your day or any part of your day with us here today, as we had an awesome day. It was a nice warm day, overcast most of the day. You can see the clouds behind me. It's been that way most of the day, but nonetheless, a beautiful day. And thank you guys so much for spending time. I want to say a big thank you to our awesome mods. We have Wendy, JJ, Darren, RJ, Miss Wolves 13, and O'Malley. 6 wonderful mods. They make up our mod squad right now. Fantastic job. So thank you guys so much for all of your hard work and your incredible support. And a big thank you to all of you who hit the like button, who subscribed, who shared the channel, and a super big thank you to all of you who have given in the forms of gifted memberships, PayPal donations, super chats, and super stickers. And those of you who became members yourselves, welcome aboard, and thank you guys for your support. It is your support that keeps the channel going and will help it grow, and so we can continue to bring you guys more shows in more different locations. So that's how it's going to happen. So thank you all so very much. Looking at next Thursday for sure, and I'm going to do my best to come out here next Tuesday. I'm going to try to do 2 days next week. I'll be back in town on Monday afternoon, so I'm going to try to get all of my work and everything caught up on Monday afternoon if I can, and then be out here on Tuesday and try to do 2 days next week. So I'll let you guys know on the community post or on social media. Follow us Instagram. Let me go ahead and put that on here now. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter, or X now, Facebook, and TikTok. Mainly Instagram and Twitter. X is what I use for updates right now, and then pretty soon I'm going to start posting content to the other platforms as well. So give us a follow at Sierra Bravo TV, and you can keep updated that way. So thank you all once again. I'm going to wait here for just a few more moments and see if that MD11 right there. Let me see. You guys are looking at the very end of the. Let me see if I can fix this here and show you guys the other camera. There we go. Let's see if that one there moves. There's one more over in ramp 7, and then the one that just pushed back at the very, very end in ramp 11. So we'll try to make one of those our last, and then for the next 5 or 10 minutes, nothing moves. We're just going to go ahead and call it a day and wrap it up, and then break everything down and then head back. So thank you all so much once again. Hope you all have a great weekend ahead, and hopefully we'll see you again on Tuesday, and if not Tuesday, Thursday, but hey, hopefully both days. Why not both days, right? We have Delta 2616, a 737-900 coming in on 17 left. Let's try to zoom in and get on that one in the meantime while I wait just a few more minutes. Look at this. This is the front of the MD11 in ramp 7. They've got the... Uh-oh, hold on. Battery change. Hang on one second. One second, you guys. It's going to show you how they're working under the nose cone of that MD11. Hold on. Now we got a buzzing. So there's that 757. Hang on one second. I may have plugged in the wrong. Okay, yeah, I plugged in the wrong record. Hold on 1 second. Want to show you. There it is. Look at that. They're under the nose cone of that MD11 there. Doing some work.
Louisville Tower, dispatch.
I'm going to watch that. There's a 757 pushing back right now in ramp 5. And if that one taxis over, we'll make that our last departure this afternoon. And if that one somehow is getting towed to a different part of the ramp, we'll just close off the show for the day and call it a day.
Clear visual approach 17 right, over tower, Blue Street 54, Street, continue. Starting at 67, so I'm sending 200, drawing off left.
Tamiki says, thank you from Tahiti. Wow, thank you so much for watching. That's awesome.
And look at the ERCT.
Yeah, be sure to subscribe if you haven't yet. And those of you who are, if you have the notification, be sure to have the notification bell on, and that way you know exactly when we go live or I schedule live.
Bravo, clear direct O-side. O-side for 2 Alpha Bravo. We'll contact Indy Center 124.77, correction, 121.17, 2117, how's it going? 17, you as well, 2 Alpha Bravo.
Heavy, little ground, 17 right, that could be a Bravo.
That's the one I'm going to keep an eye on right there. Thank you, Miss Wolf. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate you and the incredible work you do. And yes, thank you all so much. For your awesome, incredible support. And here's that message I try to put. Also, yes, be sure to have that notifications on. So hit that notification bell for those of you who are already subscribed. So, they may very well be, usually there's a marshal truck. There's a truck that marshals. When they tug the aircraft and they respot it to a different part of the ramp, there is a,
Right, 51, RNF drop, runway 17 left at Echo, sir, take off.
RNF drop us. 3686, full departure rear contact, flight maintain 10,000. Alpha, code 3686. Lucian 5250, contact Indy Center 124.77.
so wait just a couple more minutes and see if this one pings, and we'll make this 757 the last one of today's show, and then we'll call it. It has been nice to have a break from the wind, the extreme wind. There haven't been the past couple of streams. It's been great. Look at this. We have the MD11. Not sure if this is the one that was scheduled to head to Dallas, or if it's the one that taxied over that was headed for the East Coast. I guess we'll find out in a second. It's not on my radar just yet, but a bonus MD11 for those of you who
Maintain 4,000.
stick around. We have American 5463. This one arriving here from Philadelphia. A CRJ 900.
Alright, taxi a Mike Golf Bravo, and you're going to fall behind a heavy MD11 currently on Bravo.
For a little driver, and I want them left, go right.
Super soon forgotten again. Nice.
Bravo, ground point 7, street 463.
Airbus 7 off on them for 17 left. I'm putting you behind them. Yeah, those buttons always get annoying. Yeah, they do. To right heading 300 back to bottom.
Come on, Bravo 4 going 6. 463, little ground, take parking via Bravo, Golf, Mike, cross my center. Okay, Bravo, Golf, Mike, clear across 29, Blue Street, 463. Delta Whiskey, lower approach, level altimeter 3000, stay in position.
11 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, 2000 indicated. I have a base turn and lower for an clearance once you're
All right, so the MD11 definitely staying with us here on 17 right, and then there's a Southwest 737 heading for Midway in Chicago. Lining up and trailing it, so we're going to get these last two. The 757 still connected to that tug, so I imagine it's just a respot. So what we'll do is we'll get this MD11, get the Southwest behind it, and then call it a day, call it a week.
Move again, going to Alpha Gate. 957, tax parking via Delta, Golf, Hotel, cross 99.
That's 2159, move with that, runway 17 right, line and wait, cross right there, going to starting heavy MD11.
Right, left, wait, 21.
Oh my goodness. The ground shaking with that one. Planes you can feel.
4061 Romeo.
Only on Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you guys so much. We'll get the Southwest and we're going to call it that 757 on your screen. Still there with that tug attached to it, so or that yeah, the tug attached to it. So
2966 heavy Lull to
that one may
contact,
be
maintain 10,000.
a respot. They're probably waiting on a pickup truck or a marshal to come marshal it over. So we'll see. Yeah, JJ, you can definitely see the moisture. There's moisture in the air, and you can see that in the vapor. Fantastic. I love that. All right, you guys, and with that, we're going to close off today's show. Thank you all so much for being here, for spending the day with us once again, and we hope to see you on the next one. Have a wonderful weekend, a wonderful rest of your week, and hopefully we'll see you on the next stream. Thank you guys so much. Thank you all. Good night. Bye-bye, everybody.